to our convention business day. Today is our convention business day. And so, by the time all our fathers arrive, I will try as much as possible to introduce them. I mean our fathers of the 60s. I have seen one of them, so we will do the introduction. When others come, we do more introductions. Thank you very much. Well, I hope the chairman of the organizing committee is set. Please get set, sir, because very soon you shall be giving us a welcome speech as the chairman of the organizing or the planning committee, and as well as the chairman of the LOC of this great convention. So, all right. So let me welcome to the mic the chairman of the planning committee or the organizing committee of this convention, and also the chairman of the LOC, to give us a very short speech. Chalian Jimo Adeshino Salami.
To be called upon to rise up. And I want to first of all start by recognizing our BOT chairman, Chairman Shola Omoko, who has been on the seat for some time now. my BOT chairman who has taken his seat about 30 minutes ago. You are welcome, sir. The president, the global president, Scoba, you are welcome to see, sir. Our Babas, the owner of the Scoba, those who sat and felt this should come up, and who have been along with it. We all recognize the Carolians and the 60s. You are welcome, sir. The BOT members, you are all welcome. The ESCO, you are all welcome. We are doing this. We are recognizing this assignment given to us is to sensitize and plead for attendance with what has happened since Sunday when we started this occasion. That's the Founders Day, CUM, the 2024 convention. It has been marvelous. We thank you for honoring our invitation to the call of to serve you, our alma mater. Glory and honor to the mightiest Lord, who generously gifted the opportunity of today and made attendance of 2024 Biennial convention possible for us all. We are all appreciated in our capacity as Chalians. Humility, humilitas. You are all welcome, sir. We are honored to be members of the 2024 Organizing Committee. As the chairman of the committee, my initial worry was how we will successfully deliver on our charges. But when I looked inward to the antecedents of my co-committee members, it was a sign of relief. We never once underestimated the enormity of works required to accomplish this task at hand. When we look at what has happened in the past, how people have strived to give us a befitting sitting like this, we started wondering whether we'll be able to do it. To God be the glory by the people that rally around us. And I want to appreciate everyone here. To my seniors and to my co-members that we beckon on, everyone has responded beautifully. And that the product of that is what we are seeing today. We started this on Sunday by going to the telling everybody what we are doing. Many questions were raised there, and we attended them. All those, we never once underestimated the enormity of works required to accomplish these tasks at hand. Ad hoc committees were constituted, and many other Chileans found valuable in areas of our need were co-opted. All those who, one way or the other, are part of this moderate success being recorded today, or being recorded today by committee since Sunday, 2nd June till today, Saturday, 8th June. That is this session we are referring to, are commended for their value addition to 2024 Biennial Convention Program planning. As we welcome Chileans to Rotimi Obeizun Hall for SCOBA 2024 Convention, we implore us to please take note of the following for compliance and exploit. We have created a register table by the door. We employ those who have not done that to please register. This serves a big purpose because it's an opportunity for us to keep record. Because if record is not there, there's no how we can move forward. We have introduced a sort of a meal ticket, which will be served later. This is to check what we have provided and ensure in our own moderate way, the little privileges and the chop we provided go around to the right target. For our seating arrangement, we have dedicated this front for the BOT members, for the past president, and the Carolians, and those of our Baba that fall in the 60s. That's the designate of this seat around there. Subsequently, all other stanzas can constitute and form and take their own seat accordingly, sir. As part of the convenience, 2 mobile toilets are provided downstairs. They are stationed, they are sited downstairs here. So members of the organizing committee, they have been tagged. 2 members have been tagged as venue committee. Venue, in case if we run short of arrangement of seating, we appeal that we should beckon on them, they will attend to that. Another 2 members have been tagged for entertainment, for our needs in terms of drink and food and so on and so forth. We are going to create a comment or observation box outside because we have noticed this type of event should have a feedback system. It will help the system so that it will help us to grow yearly. It will help us to grow and improve on this type of organization. Be that as it may, with that said, in case of any observations, any need, we can beckon on those people we have designated. As at that, I once again welcome all of us. We are appreciated for honoring the date. We thank God Almighty for sparing us today. And we pray this one we are having today is going to be a successful deliberations, a fruitful one, and one that is going to have a big impact on the movement, on the moving forward of our association. Thank you very much. You are all welcome, sir.
A round of applause for Chilean Additional Salami. Thank you very much. The chairman of the planning committee and the LOC. Thank you, sirs. I want to do more introductions. As I've seen Baba, the BOT chairman walked in just as the planning committee chairman was about making his speech. So I will invite Baba and I'll also ask him to move to the high table here. But the BOT chairman, Chilean Olushola Omopo, please step forward, sir. Thank you, sir.
Greetings once again. Just a very quick observation on the LOC chairman's presentation. It appears to me as if it's a prepared speech read from his phone. For the benefits of those that are coming or that are even here but were not here when it started, I don't know if it will be out of place for you to send the same speech to the SCOBA platform so that people can be carried along. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. It will be done, sir. It will be done. Yes, sir. All right, sir. The BOT chairman, sir, welcome you, sir. So sorry that I have to somehow hijack you to give you a speech right now, because we want you to do your speech now. So, sir, I want to invite to the mic now the BOT chairman to deliver his speech, Chalian Olushola. A round of applause, please.
Humility. Humilitas. It is my humble self to address this biennial convention, which is the first one as the BOT chairman. And I need to give credit and applaud our forefathers that have been able to make this association continuous. It is a good occasion, and this type of occasion, we need to give credits. First of all, I need to give a highly credit to our able father who left this position that I'm occupying now, our Professor Benjamin Babatunde Adeleke. He has nurtured us to a very high level, and that's what everybody is following. His records are there. And I need to carry along all my BOT members. I'm happy that those, even in Lagos, I met them here, which shows that we are highly committed. And we should make it very clear that we may now be open, but we are doing something behind the BOT members, and we will make sure that we carry the school to a very high level. And I need to recognize some of those board members that I met here, like my able Presido, Tayo Orekoya. He's always been there for us. And our Chalia Ife Alabi, which is a very commendable. People from Lagos, they are here, and I'm highly impressed by the actions and steps taken by the ESCO, because I was there on Monday. I'm highly impressed. The organization is well done. It's well done. We need to commend you. And that's one of the reasons why I've decided to keep silent. That I don't want to talk, that it will be here I will talk, which I will say we should just return you back, the team. Which may not be a selection, but it's going to be by election. So, our Presido, we appreciate you. We appreciate the local level ballet who have performed wonderfully well. Because I continue watching all the programs on stream, and I'm highly impressed. And the newly BOT chairman, BOG chairman, who did marvelously well by representing, and I could see him when you visited the bishop and the Ataoja. It's highly commendable. For all Chalians, please try to encourage others. Try to encourage others. Because it is us that will make the Chalian move well. People have been doing their best, getting their something down, giving their time. Our president has been here since Monday or Sunday. and he's still here in Oshogbo on his own personal expenses, which is commendable. Please, I appreciate all those that have been attending the program right from Monday and who are trying to be here today. When I was getting down, I said, God, don't let this rain follow, so that those that are coming will be able to be here. Because I left Ibadan around 7:30 this morning, and I believe some people in town here have done well. And I want to pick out one person out specially, and that is our secretary. I want to make him clear that when we were electing him, we were believing that, hey, how is he going to perform? Because if someone have done it tremendously well, it's only difficult to get a replacement. Because you're using that one as a yardstick to value that, okay, has not performed. Whether he's performing. Because I could remember during the time of our regime, of our President Orekoya, we have a very able secretary who did marvelously well. But since the time he has assumed office, he has been performing well. Please, I give kudos to you. And to all others, to the planning committee, it has been well. You have done well, and you will end well. Because we are just here, and I believe if something of this nature had not been organized, we won't be here like this. Right from Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, well, it's commendable. So I don't want to say much. It's unfortunate that Professor Adeleke is not here. He has been given honor because he is among the architects of this association. And we should know it very clearly that some people build this association to this level. And Charlie Antuji Adepeju brought to a level that our record has now boosted it everything up to the international level. So thank you all. God bless you. Have a good deputation. Thank you.
A round of applause for our BOT Chairman, Charlie Shola Omoko. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I want to say that aside the fact that Charlie Antayo Orekoya was a past president, he is also a very cogent member of the BOT. So a round of applause for Charlie Antayo Orekoya. The principal is here, so I want to invite him to the high table. Charlie Antoine John Ajayi. Thank you very much. All right, so it's now time to listen to the speech of the president. And so I have the honor to invite to this mic the global president of SCOBA, Charlie Peter Tadeniawu Adekunle. A round of applause.
Thank you very much, the Global Secretary. Before the speech, I know the Secretary has done a lot, but it's good to know the set that are here. I know we have the seats here. Can we please? 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 70. Let us appreciate them. 70, 70, 71 set, 71. Our BOT chairman and BOG, Board of Governors chairman. Great. 72. 72. 73. Senior Tayo record, you are not 73. Oh. 73. You are not. It's not 737. 73 set. 74. Oh, we appreciate you, sir. 75. That's the immediate past president stanza. The powerful one. The pay setters, 737 are claiming they are the pay setters. 75 are saying, where are they? And 789 said they have not started. 76. 76. I know they are around. We saw them yesterday. 77. $78. 78. 79. Hey, man, here. 79. 80. Those who finished in 1980, the Aruba Gold set. 81. 81. Great. 82. 83. 84. 84. They are celebrating their 40th anniversary this year. So they still have a project that they will tell us they will do. We are still waiting. 85. 85 sets. 86. I know we're still having 85, 86, 80. They are still struggling. We need to revive it. The group started before, but what WhatsApp has caused, it was a fight to finish. So we'll try and resolve the issue so that the stanza can come back to life. 87. 87. 88. 89. 90. No 90. Oh, that was the from 5 to 6 something. So no 90. 91. I'm going to rush through the rest because there are still information. 92. 93. 94. But we inaugurated 95. 95. How come they are not here? And there were quite many in December when we inaugurated them. 96, 97, 98, 99, Millennium. Millennium. Okay. I will recognize them together. We are still going to break that your Millennium group into stanzas. You can't just lump yourself together like that. Thank you very much. Like I promised since Monday that we will keep to time. Today, I want to sincerely apologize that we are starting 47 minutes late. Sincere apology, please. His Excellency, the Governor of Fortune State, members of the SCOBA Board of Trustees, members of the SCOBA Board of Governors, members of the SCOBA Central Executive Council, all past presidents, all global presidents, and ESCO that have served this association, distinguished members of SCOBA, the principal, and staff of St. Charles Grammar School, Oshogbo, students of St. Charles Grammar School, Oshogbo, gentlemen of the press, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. It is with great honor and privilege that I welcome you all on behalf of the Board of Trustees of St. Charles Old Boys Association and the Scoba Central Executive Council Committee to this biennial convention of our great school. As you are all aware, this is the business meeting of the Old Boys of St. Charles Grammar School, Oshogbo. We started these noble activities on Monday with the Founders' Day celebration of St. Charles Luanga. And during the week, various visits and activities took place. Today, we are having one of the most important aspects of our biennial convention, the business meeting. Great Chalians, upon our election 2 years ago, we designed some programs that were shared on all Scoba platforms. This address might be full of appreciation and thanks as I seek your permission to reiterate and elucidate some of these programs that are at various stages of completion. First, in order to strengthen each stanza and to create transparency, we advise that there is need to conduct election as at when due by each stanza. That each stanza, as a matter of policy, must open a bank account. Not only that, they must make Scoba next of kin and beneficiary of any outstanding whenever the account is closed. We took this decision because while Scoba will outlive each and every one of us, Scoba will continue. Set will come, set will go. But at a particular point in time, stanzas set will fizzle out. We don't want a situation where the bank will just inherit the fund of a particular stanza when the last man standing is gone. So that's why we said each stanza must put the Scoba as next of kin and then beneficiary of any outstanding amount. And then we also appeal that we let the Secretariat be aware of where each stanza's account is domiciled, so that we have the record and we'll be able to follow up. We pray we all live long to reap the fruit of our labor. I hereby appeal, we are aware that some stanzas have complied, and I hereby appeal that those who are yet to do so should please comply accordingly. In the same vein, we mandated that all projects to be executed in our alma mater, be it by an individual, stanza, chapter, or an organization, must pass through Scoba Central Executive Council. This is to put a stop to overlapping of projects, shoddy execution of projects, and avoid issues of abandoned projects within the school. Huge success has been recorded in this regard. Thanks to Baale Emeritus Chalian Additional Salami, VP1, for making himself available for supervising these projects pro bono. I would also like to thank the teachers and staff of our alma mater for the increase in the success rate of the students passing out of St. Charles Grammar School, Oshogbo, since 2022. In the school living certificate result for 2022 set, the students of our grade school performance increased tremendously, with 98% of students having credit in minimum 6 subjects including Maths and English. And this is from a disastrous of many years before, where we were recording 45%, 30%, and you cannot even combine the credits. This has not happened in many years. And as I'm about to read this particular sentence, the IPP walked in. Please permit me to recognize the presence of the immediate past president, Chalian Rotimi Aluko. And I will not take this sentence now because it will sit in properly. This has not happened in many years, and thanks to the immediate past president, Chalian Rotimi Aluko, who challenged the teachers, and we saw the result. We thank all Chalians that contributed to the 1.5 million naira used for the teachers' appreciation in October 2023. On that same day, during the teachers' appreciation event, we inaugurated the Young Farmers Club, of which the grand patron happens to be Raja Ratuski, Chalian Solomon Jemilein, who also donated various farming tools to the club. In December of that same year, 2023, we inaugurated St. Charles Grammar School Business Club, and driven by the desire to equip our students with the necessary knowledge and skills and motivation for entrepreneurial success, the club organized a training section for all students and staff of St. Charles Grammar School in December 2023. The business club is ably championed by Chalian Rotimi Aluko, immediate past global president of SCOBA. In the course of our tenure, we also organized a lecture on human skill development in any nation is the key for economic growth. An aspect of, as part of marking the Business Club Day, the lecture centered on the importance of developing ourselves through acquisition of skills. The workshop section featured practical processes for producing herbal and fruit bathing soap, liquid soap, and antiseptic. The products were packaged for sale, and to the glory of God, all products were almost sold out on that day. In fact, the herbal and bathing soap were all sold out, with people craving for more. The beauty of this is that people outside the school came to buy from the school, and we are grateful to Chalian Latif Onolako, the Board of Governance chairman, for delivering the keynote address on that day. Great Chalian. Last year, during the week of our Founders' Day celebration, we commissioned the beautification of the school main road with interlocking paving stones. This laudable project was executed by 6973 stanza under the leadership of Chalian Lekon Oyeleye. I must say that on Monday, during the Founders' Day celebration and during the press conference, the first stanza renovated almost 8 million naira on the project. And immediately, 73 said they are going to equip the laboratory with modern laboratory equipment. Distinguished Chalians, one of the visions of this Central Executive Committee when we assumed office is to create a lasting financial stability for SCOBA and to do away with the idea of soliciting for funds for projects every now and then. Therefore, we conceptualized the establishment of SCOBA Endowment Funds, SEF, for our alma mater. This is to solicit donation and pool resources together into an investable fund under the management of a reputable funds manager. The interest on the funds will be used to support and improve the facilities in the school, support the staff of the school and students, and above all, the old boys who may be in need. At the initial stage, our target was 250 million naira. But with the devaluation of the naira, our best option is to have it in dollar. And we have therefore moved the target to $1 million. Shalian Shola Oyegbade, where is he? Okay, sir. Shalian Shola Oyegbade, VP2, is the chairman and driving force of this committee. Please, I will appeal to each and every one of us in this gathering to support and contribute to this initiative. Today at 1 p.m., we shall be launching the endowment fund. A unit is only 200,000 naira, which is just $130. All information on this project is also available on our newly designed website. Thanks to Charlie and Debo Adewumi, who is doing a marvelous job. I will appeal that all of us should stand up to be counted among those who brought the SCOBA Endowment Fund unit today, and thereby lay a solid foundation and legacy for SCOBA. Fellow Charlians, I guess entering the school today, or for those who have been coming in since Monday, most of us will have been filled with nostalgia and awe, bellowing wow, and repeating wow, and wow, after seeing the level and the state of infrastructure ongoing within our alma mater. It is the Lord's doing. One of us, Shalian Taurid Lagbaja, a general in the Nigerian Army and currently the Chief of Army Staff, facilitated the development of a sport complex in St. Charles Grammar School, Oshogbo, as part of Army community relationship. Not only that, a new e-library structure is also standing tall among the projects by the old boys. I give a civilian salute by bowing to a gallant soldier, General Taurid Lagbaja. I cannot conclude this part without mentioning Bale Emeritus, Shalian Additional Salami, VP1, once again, for making himself available to supervise the project. In same light, I would like to recognize the zeal of Major General Johnson Bamidele Olawumi, retired, the engineer in charge of the project. Though not a Chilean, you will actually think he is one of us, with his sense of responsibility and doggedness for perfection. We are doing him a letter. We invited him. Maybe he will still come. We'll do him a letter. And by the completion of the project, we intend to induct him as an honorary member of St. Charles Grammar, Old Boys, Oshogbo. He has done marvelously well. There are many things that were not part of this project. Like, for instance, the fencing of the sport complex was not part of the project. We only said, if we do this project and you can just walk in freely, it will not be good. When Bale told him, and I called him, he said, it's not part of the project. 2 weeks after, General Olawumi called us and said, it will be done. The school fence was not part of the project also. It's something we have been contemplating every now and then, looking for a set to do it for us. When we told him, he said, it's not part of the project. But for security reason, let me see what I can do. To the glory of God, fellow Chileans, not only did he execute the fence, the way they did it, before we used to do block work and people will break it. Now it's pure concrete up to this level, round, before the block work on top. So the man has really supported us. And like Bale will say, the man is not executing the project as if he's a contractor. Any fault, be it on lawn tennis court, anywhere when he's around, any fault, they will correct it as if they are starting again. When we say, okay, this money can be charged, they say, military standard. That is the way. All the German floor, they didn't just pour laterite, my IPP. No. They brought rock. And they were breaking rock. After the laterite, after putting water, after rolling it, they now started breaking rock and putting rock on top of it before the German floor. Another one that he did, if people have noticed the lawn tennis court, you see another layer on top of the German floor. It's because some of the cement were peeling off. And when they wanted to start the measurement and the laying of the final something for the lawn tennis, they saw those holes. When he came, said no. The other workers were saying, if we patch it, it will work. Said, okay, it will work, it will work. And he was going away. And he came back and said, no. Pour another layer. Because this thing will have effect in future. That is why if you go there today, you will see another layer. So General Laumi has really tried for us. And he also showed great appreciation to Chileans. Because he said in school, they always do something small. But when he came here and seen various Chileans coming in, doing projects, he kept saying, this is a wonderful school. This is a great school. So he has appreciation for Chileans as well. In the last 2 years, various stanzas and chapters have also executed projects. Stanza 704 fixed and repainted the laboratory building, which I have mentioned. Stanza 737, under the able leadership of my senior brother, the aviation guru, Chilean Kola Olayinka, repaired the collapsed classrooms beside the alumni hall. 94 set fixed and repainted the metal windows at the back of the administration building. And lastly, Chilean Jamiu Adigun of stanza 849 donated 5 complete computers with 5 UPS to the school. Various stanzas have been coming up for various projects, and they will be publicized on various platforms. We look forward to other stanzas stepping up to be counted or make your donation to SCOBA Endowment Fund. Quite obvious, our vision for this our alma mater, Ogbaguda, is very clear, irrespective of whether our wards attend this school or not. Our goal is to make St. Charles Grammar School, Osogbo, to be one of the best citadel secondary schools in the world. The goal is for our alma mater to be an epitome center of learning, nurturing future leaders in all areas of human endeavors. Great Chileans, we are also rejoicing today as one of our old boys has been appointed as the principal of St. Charles Grammar School, Osogbo. While wishing the immediate past principal, Mrs. Bola Drew Shomo, wife of a Chilean, of course, a happy retirement after a meritorious teaching career. Please join me in welcoming Charlie and Toyin Ajayi to Ogba Aguda. We pray that your time as principal of this great school will bring good tidings and joy to the students and SCOBA in general. Lastly, we seize this opportunity to thank the various committees, the local organizing committee, chaired by Bale Salami, the finance committee, chaired by Chalian Oketunji, the mobilization committee, chaired by Chalian Leye Odetoyinbo, the publicity committee, chaired by our principal, Chalian Toyin Ajayi, for a wonderful job. I thank the members of the Board of Trustees, the Board of Governors, the Central Executive Council, for all their contribution and cooperation, for all their ideas, for waking us up at every other. I thank the immediate past global president, Chalian Rotimi Aluko. He's full of knowledge of this old school, and we are going to tap on his knowledge also. I think 2 years ago when we came for the convention, he mentioned that he has interviewed Professor Adeleke, the founder of this association. Because at the e-library, that's where we are going to have a proper secretariat for SCOBA, so that we can keep all our records, pictures, history, documents concerning SCOBA. Because 3 of them formed SCOBA. Only Professor Adeleke is alive, and we thank God for keeping him alive for us. So we need to have that proper record there, both in physical and soft one, and keep it in the cloud. So very important. When the e-library is concluded, we're going to have a staff at the Secretariat of SCOBA to run the affairs of the school. And I must mention, on Thursday, when the representative of the executive governor of Osun State, the commissioner for education, came here, he told us St. Charles has been chosen as one of the 3 model schools for boarding house. They are ready to partner with the old boys. And when we visited the Catholic Bishop of Osogbo Diocese also, the Catholic is also ready to partner with the old boys. That's what the bishop said. We are the one leading in the boarding house scheme because we are aware of what we benefited. So we are working towards it. We've been very prudent with the resources we have raised so far. So we may not task members for us to put all the necessary facilities in this building for it to be ready against resumption and see the number of students that may come into boarding house. I sincerely want to mention specifically Bale. I thank you for your support. He has never said one day that he is older than me. He graduated before me in this school. He will control, like they say, and share knowledge and seek approval, even for basic things that I was, Bale, if I take decision here. And he, no. I thank you very much, my God. Thank you. I thank Shola, the VP2, for his doggedness in driving you will see the presentation today, and he's really moving it. We are going to roll it out big after this launch today. Thank you very much, Shola. Leye, the indefatigable Global General Secretary, a man of many parts. Sometimes I wonder if Leye is the secretary of BOT, Leye is the secretary of CEC, Leye is the secretary of LOC, he has the secretary of Finance Committee, he's the chairman of Mobilization Committee, secretary of Publicity Committee. So when I pop into any of the meeting, I'll see Leye, and if you want to brief, and God will continue to strengthen you. I hope you still have the strength to do the duty at home. Very important. In the other room. Okay. Yeah. I appreciate our the global financial secretary, a very busy man in Wema Bank, but he's been, even when we face some challenges, you say, President, I will do it and fix it later. And immediately we fix it. And for those who may be banking with Heritage Bank, please see Chalian Adeleke. He already resolved one for one Chalian immediately within 2 hours. So see Chalian Adeleke. He will fix it for you. Chalian Bangbokwa, thank you very much for your contribution and support. I appreciate you all. I thank you. I pray that God will continue to strengthen each and every one of us. Will bless us in all our endeavors. Grant us journey mercy back to our various destinations. Bless us, bless our children and grandchildren and great-grandchildren. Thank you and God bless. Humility. Humilitas.
Please, a standing ovation for the president. So the standing ovation for him. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much, sir. Please be seated. While the president was giving his speech, the immediate past president walked in, although he has been introduced, but as the MC, I must introduce him. So let me introduce the immediate past president of SCOBA, Chalian Rotimi Aluko. Thank you, sir. All right, please, if you have not registered, you need to do your registration outside. And if you have registered, what you will get is this tag, delegate tag. You will have a brochure, you will have a jotter, a pen, a financial report. If you have these things, and a program, this program. Now, if you have these things, you have registered. You are fully registered. If any of these things is missing, you have registered halfway. So go and get it. If you have done everything, then you are good to go. Thank you very much. The immediate past principal, Chalian Mrs. Baladu Shomo, and her husband, Chalian Fela Drushomo. They are here. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, sir. Yes. I believe that some of us, or most of us, will have seen the thank you message from Chalian Fela Drushomo. I sent it to our platform. He has actually appreciated SCOBA. He was very grateful for what we did for his wife and the immediate past principal. I want to say that all right. I was just told, I didn't know when he came in, Chalian, our ex-official 2 is here, Chalian Solomon Jemilei. Please come forward, sir. Please come forward, sir. Chalian Solomon Jemilei, a.k.a. Raja. You're welcome, sir. Please, you will see 2 or 3 or 4 people. 2 of them, they have 2 two tags on. One as delegate, but one as venue. You see venue on their tag. Two of them, they have two tags. They wear venue tags. Another two wear entertainment tag. So if you have any question, this is one of them with venue tag. If you have any question about venue, this venue, about toilet or something, just asking. And the other ones are around with entertainment tag. When we want to do entertainment, the water, if you need water and everything, you will ask them questions and they will answer you. Thank you very much. Please, while the president was talking about interventions, I observed that some of our Chileans actually partook of these interventions. They contributed, but today they are no more. So I want to ask for permission from the BOT chairman and the president for us to honor the dead amidst us. Please, can we just rise up for some seconds to honor the departed Chileans? May the gentle souls of the departed Chileans rest in perfect peace. Thank you very much. Please be seated. Right now, please, we all have the copy of the financial report. So I will invite the financial secretary to give us a rundown. Yes, the global financial secretary. The global financial secretary, that is very important, to give us a rundown of the financial report. And after that, we are going to give room for us to react to the report and to the presidential speech. We're going to give us some time, like 30 minutes to do that. But now, right now, let me invite to the mic the Global Financial Secretary of Scoba Chilean, Kunle Adeleke.
Humilitas. Before I do the quick rundown of the reports, I want to quickly appreciate the leadership for the opportunity given to serve. The BOT members, we disturbed them a lot during the process of bank account servicing and management, documentation and all. The IPP, especially, I was in his office several times and I took a lot of his time. And my president and other members of the ESCO, thank you very much. And I also want to appreciate all those stanzas, chapters, seniors, members for the responsiveness and the support that we enjoyed in the course of each and every mobilization, even in instances when we have transfers, inflows that we couldn't confirm, payments that are delayed. We enjoyed a lot of support. We appreciate you. And I want to especially appreciate the Global Welfare Secretary, Senior Chilean Idowu Oketunji. He is a very, very massive funds mobilizer and he is a huge help to this department. Please help me put your hands together for him. He's a wonderful person. I mean, we have quite a lot of encouraging forebearers ahead of us. Wherever I go, I meet Chileans. I met Chilean in Relewi with Justice Oyewole about 3 weeks ago in his place of abode. People are positive. People love this school. People believe in this association, and it is it's gladdening to the heart. And I think we ruled this report as at 31st of May. And the good thing about it is that even after 31st of May, we still have inflows that are coming in that are not yet reported there. I have checks in my pocket. I still collected one yesterday. We have payments that are coming in that we will still incorporate into the report. In fact, in the wisdom of my president, we took out the report showing chapter by chapter contributions and individual contributions. In his wisdom, he said, if a lot of people see this, they might be like, oh, we even got more than what we needed. And we also feel like even, preserving some members, sir? Privacy too, because, the donations were amazing. I know, but as at this time, we should have inflows for the convention levy in excess of 18 million. In this report, we made an interim disbursement of 9 million for all the plannings. And after we commenced the program this week, we made payments for teachers' appreciation, which we have not brought in. The one we reported there is the one that we did for the performance of last year. So the current year, we put it into the subsequent reports and some other additional costs that we brought in. And we deliberately asked the bankers to hold on, that when we are done with this program, we pull all the funds that we have together so that they don't roll over the fixed deposit yet, so that we pull all the other funds into the fixed deposit account where it can be interest earning. I know that our global, I emphasize global, our global general secretary will be speaking to some, members of the board of trustees. The bankers are always asking us about you, your BVN, your NIN, especially on the endowment fund account that we opened. So Leia will be speaking to us and getting those details, so that accounts that we have opened that are inoperative, they can become active and we can run it thereafter. We also reported there the endowment fund and the progress that we are planning and that we are making. We believe that by the time we do the proper launch, when the vice president too will be speaking, we will have better clarity as the direction we want to go, and now these funds are coming in. Quite some promises are already coming in, and we believe we'll be able to achieve that we have set out to achieve. So, the statement of financial report shows that what we took over, a 5.5 million and a fixed deposit of around 900 million. The major crux of our inflows are from annual subscriptions, donations that we made for teachers' awards, and pledges and donations for the convention proper. And I know that having exceeded that whatever we set aside for the convention proper, it creates for us a better pool of funds to manage within and to invest for the association. And I believe that by the time we even mobilize for the current year subscription, we have more funds coming in, and we do good justice to the endowment fund as well. Not to take our time, since we have copies of the report, I want to say this is my report. Thank you very much.
A round of applause for the Global Financial Secretary, Charlie Ankonle Adeleke. Thank you very much. Very short, precise, and brief. There are two additions to what we have on the program, very important additions. We are going to allow it's just one, but we're going to shift the principal's speech upward now. So it's going to give his speech. After that, we are going to allow Chalian Kunleraji Kantara to give a speech or a report concerning the sports complex, because he's the chairman ad hoc committee on that complex. So he's going to talk about it, so that after that, all of us, we can now react to all these speeches and the reports of the financial secretary. So I want to invite to the mic the principal of St. Charles Grammar School and also the public secretary of SCOBA, Charlie Anthony Ajayi. A round of applause for him, please.
Thank you. Humility, all protocols duly extended. How time flies. It seems like yesterday, 40 years ago, when I graduated from our noble citadel of learning, the renowned and great St. Charles Grammar School. I know that one day, after those years, fate will sound the clarion call, and I will be called to to duty to steer the ship of the school as principal. Here I am today, doubling as principal of St. Charles and National Publicity Secretary of the SCOBA worldwide. I'm standing before this august gathering consisting men and women of caliber, captains of industry, successful entrepreneurs, and eminent personalities. The strap of sandals I am not worthy to untie. It is therefore with great pleasure and a sense of profound honor that I welcome you all once again to our school's Biennial Convention and Founders Day celebration. We come together not only to commemorate the visionary individuals who laid the foundation of this esteemed school, but also to celebrate the remarkable journey we have undertaken together since inception. As we gather here, it is imperative that we take a moment to reflect on the values and principles that have guided us throughout this journey. Our founders envisioned an institution that will not only impart knowledge, but also instill in its students the virtues of integrity, discipline, hard work, compassion, and of course, humility. These values, among others, have served as the cornerstone of our school, and I also intend to uphold them as principal. Over the years, our school has grown from strength to strength, thanks to the dedication and tireless effort of the Osun State government, members of staff, students, and of course, the unrelenting St. Charles Old Boys Association, with members spread all over the world. The great work that the Old Boys had done and those still ongoing are by no means colossal, positively impacting progress and development of the school. I think we deserve a round of applause. Together, we have created a vibrant community where academic excellence is coupled with a strong sense of social responsibility. As we celebrate the achievements of the past, we also look forward to the future with determination. The world around us is changing at an unprecedented pace, presenting us with both challenges and opportunities. It is incumbent upon us to adapt to these changes while staying true to our core values. As we embark on this journey towards the future, we remember the words of our founders who believed that education is not merely about acquiring knowledge, but also about using that knowledge to make a positive difference in the world. Against this background, I intend to build upon the good works already laid down by the immediate past principal of the school, not forgetting great principals, especially Mr. Omiwole, God rest his soul, who was the principal when I graduated from St. Charles in 1984. With this insight, my agenda include, but not limited to, ensuring discipline and hard work to improve academic standards, enhancing sporting and agricultural activities, and also promoting the welfare of students and members of staff. All these are geared towards improving the overall standard of the school as we strive to build compassionate leaders, innovative thinkers, and responsible global citizens. I am sure many of us still remember those days when making heaps in the farm and digging measured graves, popularly known as Micah's grave, orchestrated by Baba, alias Okobi, and Mr. Micah, respectively, were forms of punishment and ensuring discipline in the school. Finally, why I consider that everyone matters and have contributed one way or the other to this great opportunity given to me to address you as principal. Please permit me to offer some words of appreciation and express my heartfelt gratitude to Chileans far and wide for their several calls, goodwill messages, and prayers. Thanks to my global president, Chilean Tade Adekunle, who stood in actualizing the Chilean for Chilean agenda. My appreciation goes to the SCOBA Vice President 1, Chilean Additional Salami, the IPP, Chilean Rotimi Aluko, our permanent secretaries, Chilean Likan Babalola, Chilean Kayode Aliu, Chilean Alaji Kamorudin Ajisafe, Vice Chairman PDP Southwest, my brother, Chilean Reverend Father Femi Adituji, my good abro, Dr. Itayo Julius Ajayi, and Chilean Otumba Shinyobola. Many thanks to the General Secretary of SCOBA, Chilean Leye Odetoyinbo, a wonderful person who with other notable Chileans had sleepless nights to make the dream come true and thorough. I promise to uphold the never say die Chilean spirit, which is deeply rooted in the Murasise Oremi Ishelafin Denigiga Yoruba prose. The journey has already begun, including my addressing you on this occasion. I kindly convert the support of all and sundry. In conclusion, let us reaffirm our commitment to upholding the legacy of our founders and building upon the strong foundation they had laid for us, which is on quality education. Together, let us continue to inspire, to innovate, and to make a meaningful impact in the world around us. To God be the glory, honor, and adoration. Let me use this opportunity to express my profound gratitude to my sister and Noga, Mrs. Duroshomo, who has laid a solid foundation for me to take off. Thanks, ma. Thank you all, and God bless you.
A round of applause for our principal, Chilean Toyin John Ajayi. A wonderful speech there. Thank you, sir. Now, please, before I call on Chilean Kantara, please note your questions. If you have questions, we have a lot of things to ask questions on. The principal has just spoken. The president has spoken. We have gotten the financial report. So please note your questions so that the time we want to start asking questions, it will be orderly. So right now, let me we invite to the mic someone that is going to give us details about the planning, what is in stock, for the sports complex. He is the chairman, the ad hoc committee chairman on the sports complex, Chilean Koleraju, aka Kantara.
Global President, my brother, the high-performing and charismatic Tade Adekunle, My stanzas chair of at the source, Ballet Global Affairs Vice President. Dynamite comes in small packages. Alaji Jimo Salami. Members of the Global Exco, the past presidents and their ESCOs, the Board of Trustees. But for want of time, please allow me to limit the protocol to the aforementioned. Let me start by paying a special homage to the immediate past president, my dear Ebon, Senior Rotimi Aluko, and the entire SCOBA fraternity for the huge honor bestowed upon me 2 years ago by naming the main pavilion of the sports complex my name. It is a weighty, humbling honor for which I'm eternally grateful. On behalf of myself, Ademola Adesina, the Oyo State Sports champion, that's the 1978. I humbly and graciously acknowledge your collective kind gesture and appreciate this honor. Thank you all. To the business of the day. Barely 3 months ago, when the SCOBA ESCO, under the leadership of President Adekunle, constituted the sports committee of 7 members with me as the chairman. Our mandate was merely to organize and supervise the novelty match and the school games that were unveiled at this 2024 convention. However, upon the action of the massive sports complex under construction and realization of the scale and scope of the lab, we took upon ourselves the liberty and our terms of reference to include a plan not only to sustain the facilities in the ground, but to develop a strategy to organize and groom the student athletes that utilize the facilities. We visited the school to assess the state of the sports activity. To our shock, there were little, if any, sports engagements by the students, and by extension, of course, limited sports equipment to encourage sports participation. In a nutshell, there were no functional school teams in all sports. For football, we actually had to start from ground zero. In fact, the teams you saw play at the 5-a-side exhibition game on Thursday were early scouted and coupled together within the last 3 weeks. Funding or lack of it has been largely blamed for the comatose state of sports development. Funding or lack of it has been largely blamed for the comatose state of sports development and participation in the school. Scrapping of boarding houses being the second excuse, while the lack of facilities was another factor. To surmount these challenges, these identified challenges of funding, the committee had to think outside of the box to seek alternative funding by introducing the adopt a sport approach or strategy. I have therefore had cause to call upon vibrant stanzas, past and present SCOBA Global and stanza presidents, as well as prominent Chileans of note to consider adopting the sport of their choice for sponsorship. The sponsorship entails the following. 1, donation of a cup, which will be named after the sponsor, to be competed for the intra-school sports competition of their chosen sport. 2, provision of equipment for adopted sport. Provision of sports kits for the school team for participation in inter-school sports competition and tournaments. 4, periodic provision of motivational incentives to the adopted team and coaches at their discretion or as may be advised. To the glory of God, we have recorded remarkable success in persuading the following illustrious Chileans to take up the sponsorship of the underlisted sports. Football, Chilean 789. Stand up for recognition, please. Scrabble, ex-President Rotimi Aluko. Tennis, ex-President Tayo Orekoya and Chilean Sunday Dumbili, who is in the UK. Handball, President Ade Adekunle. Table tennis, Chilean Segun Olorunfunmi, who is the chairman, who is a notable player of the sport in this country, actually represents in charge not only in Oyo State, but also went as far as the national level. Volleyball. Volleyball. Italian Honorable Bukola Oyewo. Chess. Chilean Idowu Oketuji. Dr. Wale Irelewiye, who is based in the UK. And please help me applaud again these giant Italians for taking this leap of faith in support of our beloved alma mater. Not done yet. Our sports yet to be sponsored or adopted. As follows: track and field, boxing, and draft. I'm using this opportunity to appeal to other buoyant stanzas and able Chileans to consider coming on board the sponsorship train by picking up the adoption of the remaining sports. Now, going forward, on behalf of the committee, we want to propose the following. I just got information that we have a sponsor for boxing as well. He is Chilean Tunde Kasum of the 74 set. Thank you very much. Of 84 sets. Thank you very much. In the final analysis, the sports committee would like to propose the following recommendations to SCOBA CEC for the sustenance of the sports complex infrastructures and the development of sports in the school. 1, I briefly discussed it with the principal yesterday after the, I think on Wednesday after the instruction. But the first thing we want to do is to recommend that we have the return to the old format of dividing the school into 4 houses of St. Matthew, St. John, St. Mark, and St. Luke for ease of organization and proper planning. 2, there's the need for a room or 2 in the school to house our sports equipment. The committee hereby propose that the old bookshop at the upper floor be yielded for this purpose. We understand it has not been used for quite a while. So we propose that yield that place for us to keep our equipment for safeguarding of our properties. Number 3, we need a sports belt, that's time frame, of an hour or 2 at least twice a week that should be established in the timetable for students to engage in sports. Number 4, the introduction of inter-class sports competitions for all sports through the 4 house divisions that will be created. 5, we need to request from the Ministry of Education the posting of top and health education teachers to the school. 6, we recommend hiring of a full-time paid facilities manager, 3 groundsmen to take proper charge of our sporting facilities. While the facility manager liaises with the school principal, he will report it to CEC for purposes to save the principal from hijack. 7, there is the need to develop a policy for the use of the sporting facilities, which shall be done after completion of the projects. 8, we need to engage the sports council to assist by deploying coaches for each sport in the school. 9, through the sports committee, we need to embark on the scouting, coaching, and attracting of talented student athletes from other schools within the state to our school to improve the quality of our school teams. 10, the sports committee will conduct periodic unannounced visits to the school to inspect and or audit donated equipment and kits. Finally, please help me in appreciating the committed and hardworking sports committee members for their sacrifices and dutiful dispositions to the service of our great school. They are, and if they are around, please, you stand for acclamation, please. They are Fatai Aremu, Secretary. You are around? Thank you. Bayo Adeshina is of the 84 set. Afanja Ademola. Goke Olatunji, 2008 set. Yomi Fashino and Rashid Adepoju of 84 set. Together, we thank you for the opportunity to serve you. And I thank you for listening. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much. Please, a round of applause for the chairman of the sports complex, Charlie Akuniraji Kantara. Thank you very much, sir. Very loaded speech, full of information. Thank you, sir. Right now, please note that we are going to have endowment fund, and it's going to start by 1. Now, there's an adjustment on this program. Yes, many people are joining globally via YouTube and Zoom. So we have to start by 1. And so we still have enough time to ask questions and do some other stuff amongst ourselves now before 1. The only thing that we are not going to do before then is to have lunch. So after the endowment for lunch, we are going to have our lunch. So that's the adjustment on this program. So now, like I've said, I believe we are set with our questions, so many things to ask questions about, and this is the time to do so. So please, I want to identify those that will have questions, and I will name them 1, 2, 3, 4, so that to be orderly. So please, sirs, I honorably want to ask that if you have questions, please signify. Yes. It can be comments, it can be, anything that you want to say concerning what you have heard so far. And if you did have the opportunity to say your mind yesterday, and you still want to do so today, you have the opportunity now. So I will start this. Charlie and Ifealabi is number 1. Yes, sir. Number 2, Charlie and Fela is number 3. Any other person? Any other person? Okay, I believe that by the time the three are done, more questions will still come up. So let me start by. Okay, he said he's relinquishing the #1 position to his senior, Charlie Fela Dushomo.
The global president, all members of the executive and the high table, it gives me pleasure to be fully on ground today in this glorious convention. I've listened to the reports we got today, and I'm very happy with them. What I have is a little contribution. Let me first of all commend the work that SCOBA has done in the past up till today. It has been glorious. I want to say with all confidence that there is no school, no public school can boast of the pace of development that St. Charles has experienced in the past. But I have a dream. I have a dream. I can see St. Charles at the top of every other school, not only in Osun State, but in Nigeria. And this can only be done by you and I. I want to implore everybody here today to take St. Charles as a business. I want us to have an attitude of business towards anything called St. Charles. Many of us have traveled beyond the shores of Nigeria, and we see the way education is run. I happen to witness a place in the USA where every child runs to school very early in the morning. Why? Because there is one activity or the other they want to participate in. Those that are not participating in sports are participating in entertainment. Those that are not participating in entertainment, they are participating in technological workshop developments. I want us to focus on contributing to facilities that will return St. Charles to its past glory. I want a situation where we shall not only have the best sports facilities, but we shall also have the best sportsmen in Nigeria. It is possible. This new sports complex is not going to be in vain in the name of Jesus. It is going to produce icons in athletics and sports generally in the mighty name of Jesus. St. Charles will be reputable for academic performance as it has done in the past in the name of Jesus. Very soon, I'll be bringing my little contribution to the table, and I want to enjoin everybody to join hands with me. We shall take St. Charles there in Jesus' name. God bless you all.
Thank you very much, sir. For those of you who don't know, Charlie Fela Dushomo is also a pastor. You can see from his speech, in the name of Jesus. In the name of Jesus. There's no way he will say something and will not pray and put that there because he's a pastor. So for those of you calling him Cicero, what is the pastor? Thank you very much. Now, I'm going to call on Charlie and Lekon for his reactions.
Thank you so much, Leshe. Humilities. Once again, let me appreciate the CAC for the wonderful job they are doing and which they will continue to do at least for some time now. My question is directed to the President and the financial secretary. Coincidentally, both of them are my in-laws. That's on a lighter note. First to the financial secretary, who also happens to be a fellow co-banker and Wemite. Well done for what you are doing. From the report, I realized that with the current level of support from SCOBA members, a lot of money has been realized and indicated of the organization. I looked through it and I want to say that, and based on what you said, that some of this new income will be put in fixed deposit. I want to advise that you look beyond fixed deposit and consider bonds and treasury bill. Because if you look at the interest rate on fixed deposit now, maybe you'll be getting 5-6%. But when you look at treasury bills and bonds, you get higher rate.
Humility, please, audience.
So that's my number one point. The second point, which I'm directing to the SCOBA president, I was looking through the platform yesterday, and I saw some goodwill messages, and especially from the younger generations. 2 ladies spoke, or maybe 3, and they are still referring themselves as members of SCOBA. Though one of them clearly said that from St. Charles High School. I think this is the time for us to see the future. What is their position in SCOBA? It's a very difficult one, I know. It's either we incorporate them as, I don't know, the way we want to think about it, but they remain students, past students of St. Charles Grammar School, Osogbo. There will come a time that question will be asked. Those are my 2 major observations. And the last one is just a quick reaction to my very good friend, Kunle Raji, being the chairman of the sports committee. Some 35 years ago when I got married, I got a gift. And I'm still keeping it to your sister, yes, exactly. I got a gift. Until today, I'm still keeping that gift. And it touched my heart, and to say that it's a chessboard, glass chessboard, which handle with care. On this occasion, to support him, I'm going to donate that gift of 35 years to the school. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much, sir. I think your points are noted. We'll get back to the president and the financial secretary for reaction. I want to call on Talian Adeyemi Folorunso for his reactions.
Humilities, the SCOBA president, all protocol duly observed. I want to appreciate the financial secretary for the report presented. But I have 1 or 2 questions for him to clarify it. Under the special fund account, please, can we know which bank is this fund being kept? That's question number 1. Then number 2, is the association having 2 accounts or just 1 account to take care of those funds? Are we merging the operating account without the special fund account, or they are on 2 separate accounts? Because it is not simplified in this report, so we cannot precisely say which of the banks are we maintaining. Thank you.
Hello? Okay, I think it's clear now. So thank you. Quickly, the funds We have two. Hello? Chalian, are you with us? Okay. You asked which bank are we keeping these funds? First Bank, Adeola Odeku, VI. It has been the account that the previous regime is running that we are continuing. We have two accounts. An account for all subscriptions. An account so named as Special Funds Account. We maintained it. The accounts we opened that is outside of First Bank is the endowment fund account. It's with Wema Bank PLC. We have the current, the dollar, and the euro accounts. So we maintained it separately. Am I clear? Are all concerns sorted? Thank you, sir.
All right. Thank you, sir. I want to give room for more, if there's any, so that the president, I think the president have noted some things so that they can quickly react to everything. So if there's anyone here again who wants to make any comment or something, please let me know now before I hand over to the president. No other person? Thank you very much, the president, sir.
Thank you very much, Alian Leyo Detoimbo. On the finance one, I think Charlie Akule has answered that one. The other one for Chalian Kantara, what he said, part of what we've told the principal, upon the completion of the sport complex, we are going to bring back our inter-house sports. And luckily, as mentioned, Matthew, St. Mark, and John, so that we are going to put those facilities into use. Inter-house sport, very critical for us. And like I said, the various people that will champion esports, we're going to be talking to them also. It's not only that one. I may then seize this opportunity. During the regime of Chalian Rotimi Aluko, the immediate past president, some streets and some projects were named after some Chalians. Yes, Chalian, my IPP. Those Chalians are present here. Please, if a project is named after you, in your honor, we are calling on you. If the road has not been tarred, it's your responsibility. Oh. If the building or the tree, for those that are 69, 73, like Chalian Rekoya, the road has been tarred with paving stones. So, we will tell you what we intend to do. Yes, you see, the beauty of Chalian in those days, when we are coming in, those trees on the two sides coming in, they are very weak now. We've noticed. Those trees are very, very weak. In actual, those two trees, they will say they are sick. They are sick right now. What we have decided is that, and also to protect our fence. We may not have the resources if those trees should fall down to repair. We've identified these thick trees, the thick trees that their roots will not spread far, that we're going to replant. While we cut those ones down, and thick trees, within 2 or 3 years, they grow very fast. So we're going to line that road again with thick trees, while we then cut those ones down with something we want to start fast. We don't want any of them to fall and damage the fence before we take that decision. So, Chalian Tayo Rekoya, yes, we've tied your road with paving stones. Now, I know you will talk. No, I'm not trying to focus on you. I'll mention other people's names. Generally. So, trees will like for those people who will go out, because we are commissioning something later in honor of Chalian Rotimi Aluko. We are commissioning something in his honor. Because, and on that road too, erosion. If you are not careful, erosion. When we get there, we will identify the personality that has that responsibility. He will now tell us what we intend to do to check erosion. Those whose road, those whose palm kernel have been cracked for them, they will now do something else. So, thank you. On the one that Charlie and Ifealabi raised, no, not you. It was somebody else that said, high school. How about the guests? We attended St. Charles Grammar School. They attended high school. In all sincerity, I don't have an answer. I don't have an answer. Let me be truthful. I don't have an answer. They graduated from this school. We cannot deny them that that privilege. So what will we do? Egmon, I don't know. That is the truth. If anybody that is present here, the BOT, if they have a solution, they can tackle it. As Sadi Adekunle, I don't have any idea. That is what I would say. Yeah. Yeah.
All right. I think while you were answering that, the BOT chairman was like, you know, first sorrow. And the high people is saying, no, I'm not sorrow. So let me call the BOT chairman first to react. Thank you.
Humility. You see, when I saw that girl from Unilag, what I don't believe is that each one of us here, we believe we attended St. Charles Grammar School, Oshogbo. Somebody who has a certificate of St. Charles High School, I think there's a difference. The building may be the same. You understand? That's my own view. The building may be the same. You see, you have in some towns, you have 2 or 3 secondary schools in the building. But now, she came out with a certificate of St. Charles High School. It differs from St. Charles Grammar School. The scoba we are using here is those of us that attended St. Charles Grammar School. Old boys. So, that's... those they can form their own association. High school. You see, let us look at it. It's debatable. But you see, the St. Charles High School didn't specify either girl or boy. But our own is St. Charles. You see, it's a very technical thing. I think those lawyers, if you are Labi, those lawyers can be of assistance. Because it may be difficult to give a definite answer. It's very liberal. But at least for now, in my own opinion, is that I attended St. Charles Grammar School. She attended St. Charles High School. Somebody can attend if you are Labi Grammar School. And if you are Labi High School. They are two different names. The WAEC result will indicate St. Charles High School. And your own will indicate St. Charles Grammar School. So that's the way I just look at it. And for the financial secretary, I think there's one thing we should see there clearly, which we need to commend them. I was telling the president, at least they have shooted up. I could see the handwriting and the work of ID. Okay, Tuji, he will call me maybe 10 midnight. And I said yes. So by the time we got here on Monday, he said they have reached the target of 17 million. I said, wow, that's very good of you. And it has been we need to commend them. Because getting to that level, I know it's not going to be easy. I could remember the time of regime of Tayo Orekoya and Bakari. is a sleepless night. At any forum I have the occasion to talk, I always make something clear, even to the president, that when Tayo Orekoya wants a policy, he doesn't mind calling you by 5 a.m. Until when you give the consent, he will not bring it out. And I want you, my president, to have that ability. And I'm happy that you are commending your VP very well. It means there is a good consultation. If Tayo Orekoya wants things to be done, until he can call you 30 times, he will not bring it out. Until when you consent that, okay, well, with this point, I will agree. Is that you will see the light of the day. And it's a comment I always say anywhere I have the occasion to do. And I think with the present president, it's very commendable. But again, which I always say in our regime, be looking forward for somebody will take over. You see, it's not easy. It's not easy. It's not easy. Because that was the reason why in our regime we settled for Majekowo. Because, you see, if you have done a good thing, you must look for somebody who will continue, who will do better. And that's why I said initially, I was skeptical about Leye, but today I've been defeated. Because my fear there was that they have laid a very high level. Who will continue with that? And I need to mention the case of our new principal also. Everybody had the fear that who will take over as the PRO. Because the person there before, Pius Adesaki, have done wonderfully well. That you will be looking at who will take over. Who will take over. And also, I've been defeated 50%. So I thank you all. God bless you. Have a happy and good administration.
Great challenge. It has been brought, Uncle Ife, what you've started now, I don't know how it has been brought to my attention that those who graduated in St. Charles High School, they were issued certificate by YA, St. Charles Grammar School. So I don't know.
Let me invite to the mic the IPP, Charlie and Rotimi Aluko, to react to this.
Humility, humilitas. I think this is a very simple and straightforward matter. Hello? Hello? This is
Humility, please.
This is a very simple and straightforward matter. First and foremost, we have to recognize one thing. Society is ruled by law, not by whims and caprices. And societies, individuals, how you treat your child, you don't own the child. The child is the property of the government in your care. You might have brought the person by hand or whatever to life. The same thing goes for societies that are formed. We are registered under Corporate Affairs Commission, under CAMA. Now, let's look at something. This association is a legal entity. And I must say, thinking back, looking through, the first constitution of this association I saw was one small pamphlet. Something that has not changed in in subsequent amendments is the definition of who is a Chilean. I don't know whether they foresaw or whatever, it was clear from the start that people who passed through St. Charles, there was never gender definition. Never. The closest to the gender definition we have is to talk about old boys. Now, I'll say this. You can call yourself whatever. What is most important is the definition given to you. By customs, by tradition, by trade practices and co. Certain things remain. You cannot go to court today and stand in front of a judge, a female judge, and say, my lady. You say, my lord. Sorry? There's no woman. And that is something coming out of tradition, trade tradition. Because the first set of people for centuries acting as judges were all male. You cannot gather journalists. It once happened in my trade association, and somebody said gentlemen and the press and ladies. It was the ladies that said no, there's nothing like ladies of the press. that they are all gentlemen of the press. If you go to what's it called, naval or what's it called, people who travel by sea, seamen, you don't go there and say because a woman is in there, say you see this sea woman. No, that is something that has evolved over time because of the initial practice of the trade, and that goes for so many examples we can have. Now the truth about it is, whether we, and the second thing we need to be very careful of is legal self-entrapment. It has happened. We don't want the girls. But if a Lagbaja or a Tade Adekunle emerges in the future from among the boys, we want them. They can join. You can see we're already trapping ourselves when we think along that line. The other thing we need to know is that this school is, for instance, as of now, property of the government of Osun State. We, as old students, we are the ones that gathered ourselves. The government did not assemble us. We are not accountable to government for anything. We are self-serving. But we say we have shared interest. We are stakeholders. Who defined us as stakeholders? We defined ourselves as stakeholders. We do not have supervisory control, except to the extent that the school authority allows us and the state government. We do not have regulatory control. However, as vested stakeholders, we can make trouble for anybody because the school was set for public use, public purpose. And if we're not getting it done, as stakeholders, we can raise alarm. And I want to say, Mr. New Principal, I think from my memory, you are the second Chalian to head this school. Ironically, the first Chalian that headed this school had issues with SCOBA, CEC then. They even had to get to government quarters and all of that. That is to let you know that there is a limit to what we call, even among ourselves, what we can talk about. So if these students, as our constitution has consistently said, those who pass through St. Charles, if they pass through St. Charles, and we're not saying they pass through St. Charles Grammar School. No, it's the same entity that was changing the name. If we argue that because they were St. Charles High School, then they are not part of us. What that means is that for the time this school was St. Charles High School, we had no old school. That's the kind of legal entrapment we should avoid. The truth is, government can change the identity of the school, and we say we retain what's called our own identity. But the purpose, and that's where we need to familiarize ourselves very well. The objects of the association, when you break them down, about 8 points we have, all relate to how to take care of St. Charles. The interest is in the students, the interest is the school, and the third aspect of it is our joint welfare caretaking, which I'll say we have been doing very well. This matter is a bit passionate to me because, I'm sorry, in the dark days, when some members were trying to create their own version of alternative, reality for this association, they were looking for every point to hold on to. And the idea of girls in the school became something very big to some people. Tomorrow, the chief of naval staff, the chief of army staff, the first lady, anybody could come from among these girls. Is that when we will not be inviting them or doing what's it called? But beyond that, let's get down to the rules and regulations of this association. A member of this association is one that passed through this school, was redefined as somebody who spent at least 1 year, not somebody who came in and spent 1 month or 1 term, 1 year minimum. If you have passed it through this school, then you are a legitimate, bona fide, potential member of this association. If you step up, we should accept them. And let's forget this dichotomy. Thank you, everybody.
All right. Well, Chalian Rotimi Aluku is the lawyer. So he's talking from the point of law. And I think what he's trying to say is that, he's also an engineer. What he's trying to say is that the girls are also old boys. Yes. They are old boys. Yes. Okay, they are boys on skirts. So when they demand that we add them to our platform and all that, what he's saying is that add them, but tell them they are old boys. and not old girls. Yeah? Sir? Bobrisky. Thank you very much, sir. Okay, Charlie and well, before now, sir. Before and after now, after Charlie and Oketunji gives his own reaction, and if there's no other reaction, we are going to go straight to the election of ESCO. After that, we have a square that we want to review and name after Charlie and Rotimi Aluko. We will all go there to honor him. After then, we'll now come back for our endowment fund. Thank you.
Humility. Humilitas. I'm very sorry for coming late, first and foremost. My tummy started playing up, so I had to let it settle down a while. Mine is not a response to what the school, the status of the school. Mine is about the finance. I happen to be the chairman of the finance committee. The financial secretary, well, when the first meeting we had, the CEC first meeting we had, the president put me on the spot. Says, how much are you raising for us? I said, ha. And then I called the figure. I said 21 million. When I said 21 million, after saying 21 million, I said, God help me. Then the IPPA, who is my Egban, my paddy, we spoke, and he raised his concern as well that the things are really tight in the country. He pray and hope that people will give. Last night, I appreciated Chileans who contributed despite the situation in the country. But for the benefit of those who were not there last night at the cocktail, I want from the bottom of my heart express my gratitude, my profound gratitude to Chileans for keeping the spirit on of giving back to the school, our alma mater, and giving back to humanity. The financial secretary was being economical by saying we have raised over 17 million. As a chairman, I know for a fact that we have raised more than 18 million. We have raised more than 18 million out of a target of 21 million. And also, I want to, where is 81 set seated? 81 set. Where are they seated? Okay. I also want to single out this. The president is saying that we still have to meet the target of 21 million. Well, well, God will help us again. I called out 81 stanza because, one, they were the first stanza to pay their 1 million. In addition to that, one of them, I'm not going to mention his name because as the Biennial brand, I know people profile. People profile when they see one of them that has given money, they go behind and start harassing that person. So because of that, I will not mention his name. He single-handedly gave us 1 million naira. He is the highest contributor. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, sir. The Chief Babiala. I was your assistant, so you didn't mention my name. Okay, I was the assistant Babiala. Oh, don't worry, sir. Don't worry.
Sorry. Whatever we raised, that I was calling him BOT, I was calling those that I called. But the chunk of the 18 million or more than 18 million we raised came from stanzas. And part of the strategies used was to delegate Chalanle to chase, harass, intimidate, do whatever stanzas to get them pay. So, and the committee did very well as well. So apologies for not recognizing.
Thank you, sir. Right now, please, can we just put our hands together for everybody? Thank you.
Rich Alliance. You see, people wear different caps. They say stanza, money raised from stanzas. There were many people present here who paid stanza, chapter, BOT, finance committee, mobilization committee, LOC. There were people like that. So what my senior brother, Charlie Oketuji, just said is just to appreciate each and every one of us. We've done wonderfully well. Including the BOT, they gave 1 million. BOT. Please, God will continue to strengthen each and every one of us. Like Leah said, we just want to, the time we lost, we started 47 minutes late. We want to gain that time. That's why now we're going to dissolve this ESCO and re-elect new ESCO. Thereafter, we go out and commission a project so that we'll come back here for the endowment, and then we'll go for lunch. We just want to gain that time immediately that we lost. So, ladies and gentlemen, we want to thank you for supporting this Central Executive Committee. We appreciate your support. We did not take it for granted. The love, the support, your prayers, your wishes, and everything that you have done in the last 2 years. We appreciate you and we thank you. I will now call on someone to move for the dissolution of point of order. Point of order. Charlie and Rotimi Aluko.
Thank you, my president. I think this matter came up at the last convention. The tenure of the ruling administration will terminate at the end of the convention. The convention does not end until we have our evening event. You will be creating a lacuna. If now we dissolve the administration, that means INEC is taking over the administration of SCOBA. That will not be. When we talk about stepping aside, what we need to do is create a situation where INEC is able to freely and fairly conduct an election. In Nigeria, presidential election will take about 3 months, okay, before the administration finally hands over. The administration will hand over in the night. But what is most important is the INEC is made to do its job and appoint the next executives. The idea of dissolving the executive and the president still leading to go and do something down there is ultra-biased, illegal, and will not stand. So what needs to be done is, because it is also the president that is supposed to administer the election of his successor. This administration will elect, and you cannot do that out of power. The only thing is you put a team in place, as we traditionally do, and that team will do it. We need to correct that. We tried to correct it at the last election, at the last convention. And President Tade Adekunle, if you recall, you did not take over control until 12 midnight dead. I utilized my time to the fullest. And I'm calling you. But if you dissolve the executive before midnight, then you have created a major lacuna. That should not be.
Okay, good afternoon, distinguished Alliance.
I think it's pretty straightforward. The IPP is actually right, however, with a slight modification. What the IPP is saying, if I get it, is that there will be no need for dissolution, but the election will hold now. The election will hold now. Recall that even after we hold the general elections, there is like about 3 months when you still have the current government in place. And then before the swearing in. The swearing in is what will happen at the gala night. But the elections will hold now. So there will be no dissolution of the executive. I hope it's clear. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Well, I think we have to work on that so that by the next convention, there will be no dissolution. From now, yes, there will be no dissolution of ESCOs during our business meeting like this. So, henceforth, it won't happen anymore. Now, yes, I forgot to announce the arrival of one of the past presidents. He came in while we were doing all these presentations and all these reports. And that is in the person of Chalian Majek Okuola Owo. Thank you, sir. Welcome, sir. Now, I have the privilege to invite to the mic the SCOBA INEC chairman for this event. And that is Chalian Bade Alabi. Please, sir. A round of applause for Chalian Bade Alabi. And his secretary is also here. Chalian Yemi Fakeye Fako is also here.
Humilitas. Humilitas. Global President Peter Tadenikawo Adekunle and the team. Please allow me to stand on existing protocols. The members of the committee, electoral committee are highly grateful for giving us the opportunity to serve you. Unfortunately, all our effort to conduct free, fair, and credible election is being challenged. In the true Chalian spirit and the brotherhood among us, what we are going to have today is not per se an election. It's an affirmation of the mandate given to you 2 years ago. So I stand here to call the various Chalian who is going to serve in the next dispensation. Yes.
Hello, sir. That's an observation by the barrister here. Okay. Yes, he's saying that the election must hold.
Oh, okay. Thank you very much. I'm very grateful for this. I don't want to go behind the bar. So, to do now. Because in a committee like this, you listen to a lot of all I for myself and Jaco and Engineer Bolariwa. We are looking for a situation where it will be a sort of Nigeria election that will collect. Probably they will see me in camera, or probably, yes. But there's no opportunity for inconclusive election, snatching of ballot boxes. You see, our country, Nigeria, one of the things we didn't get right is our selection process. I used to tell people, we can conduct free and fair election in this country. And I will suggest a name. If you make the chairman of JAM, Professor Isaac Oyurede, as the chairman of INEC today, we are going to have a free and fair election in Nigeria. Please, I stand to be corrected. So, please, what we are going to set out to do now is an affirmation of. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yoruba will say, the president executive are doing very well. So I want to call on Chalian Kola Olayinka to move a motion so that we can return the president executive. Yes, all of them, all of them.
Great alliance. Great alliance. Great alliance. Humility. We are a body of distinguished and excellent professionals in different fields. And I know my brother said they want it to be like Nigerian election. I beg to differ, sir. We should make it an election that Nigeria can learn from. Since we are a body of here, we have barristers, notable accountants, we have all that. I have a motion, but I will ask a question. This executive that we all know, just think for 1 minute. Have they performed well? What will be your pass mark? Don't answer yet, sir. What will be your pass mark for this executive? 1 being the least, and 10 being the highest. What mark will you give them? 8, I can hear 8. 10, I can hear 10. Okay, let the 8 put up their hands. Let the 10 put up their hands. I thereby move a motion to return back power the current executives that we have, who we all believe have done perfectly well to continue doing their job. That is my motion. I am looking for a seconder.
I, Engineer Chalian Andrew Olaniyan, second the motion to return the present executive whole to power for another 2 years.
Thank you very much, sir. Here I drop the microphone. My name remains Kola Olayinka.
Thank you very much, Kola.
Ross, we got in some reality right here. Turn up my microphone.
Humility. Humility. I think if every one of us gathered here this afternoon on behalf of the entire SCOBA can openly score the current executive without high marks, definitely within themselves, they must have noticed some lapses which we may not even understand. And I believe strongly, with this level of confidence we are putting in them, whatever the lapses are, they know how to iron them out. So on behalf of all of us, I want to say a big thank you for keeping the flag higher than even our expectation. But I will say here today that 2 years ago, we never expected much. Invariably, God keeping us, God sparing our lives. In the next 2 years, we are going to be singing a brand new song. when your performance must have moved us very much higher. So please keep the flag flying. Whatever lapses that you might have noticed individually or collectively within yourselves, please try and solve them and let the ball continue to roll. Thank you very much.
Mobilities. My comments are very brief, and while I want to support the motion personally of returning all the members of the executive, notwithstanding, I want to put into consideration legal issues that might arise from our decision. The chairman of the electoral committee, by virtue of your last post on the SCOBA platform, you did inform us that one seat contestable. Is that position still standing, or events are overtaking it? Because if you have done that, for every of the position, the president unopposed, vice 1, 2 unopposed, but there is still one that, based on your own information on the platform, that you said is contestable. If it is no longer contestable, let us know, so that everybody will be at peace. And in this circumstance, we all have agreed that they have all performed well collectively. So I want to know if the other party has taken into consideration all of this, so that there will not be ill-givings at the end of the day. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Ife. So about 3 hours to this time, there's a sort of understanding among stakeholders, and at the end of the day, what we set out to do is to maintain a kind of brotherhood among ourselves. It's not a typical, I will still refer to Kola's opinion, it's not a typical Nigeria election that you say you put out somebody in the morning, only in the evening for somebody to say, go tell me, but at the end of the day, after wide consultation, it was agreed that we should just allow everything to go on as planned. So I want to thank everybody that is involved. It's not an easy thing, but what do we do? The job is a thankless job. It's not something that, it involves a lot of sacrifice. So we really appreciate it. It's not no contest this time around. It's a sort of affirmation of our brotherhood. Thank you.
Don't go yet, sir.
So sorry, humility. I hope I'm not standing for too many things. I just want to make a point. What the INEC chairman said before does not count at this convention. If you go through the convention to our constitution from the start, this convention decides everything. It overrides whatever you have said before or what you're about to say. This convention, if the voice in this convention says this is the way it is, it overrides everything else. This is the highest power, this convention. Changes and whatever to our activities, constitution and what's it called, can only take place when we are gathered at this convention in Oshogbo.
Thank you, sir. Just one more reaction, because we have something by one to do.
The INEC chairman has not addressed what Ife Alabi said. The other person who is supposed to be contesting for social secretary, has he given his... this is what you should have said immediately. If he has withdrawn. Also say that. You don't have that way.
I pity ruling Nigeria. I'm telling you. It's not easy. I don't know. All this firework. I believe truly the boys are now men. So I will call the name one after the other. And I want you to please. Social Secretary. Publicity Secretary, Toyin Ajayi. Financial Secretary, Kunle Adeleke. Treasurer, Shina Alime. Digital Communication Secretary, Charlie Andebo Adewumi. Auditor, Jubril Arulo. Welfare Secretary, Idowu Okenuji. Vice President, Lami. Solomon Jemileyin. SS Kowa, Rotimi Aluko. President Adekunle. Please note that after. Please. What? Oh! Lẹ́yìn, I'm very sorry. Mi ò máa jí déwé tó lò. Please, I don't know. Lẹ́yìn Ọ̀dẹ́tóyìnbó. Thank you. Possible for after all this, nobody is going to approach any election tribunal. Please, please. I beg you in the name of God, let the status quo remain. Thank you very much. God bless you.
Before you go, sir, you didn't mention the assistant secretary. His name is.
I mentioned Arulogun now. Yeah. Yes. Yes, I do. Arulogun is there. What is it?
To help yourself, just ban, after mentioning, just ban that the executive are completely.
Yes. Sakani ya Arulogun. Sorry. Adekunle Sakani ya, Assistant Secretary.
I'm sorry, you are dragging me up for too much. You should not have mentioned the IPP's position. That is a constitutional provision. So you cannot oppose. You cannot oppose. It's a constitutional provision.
I am very, very sorry. I'm sorry. Lastly, and very importantly, I thank you for giving me a very difficult job. God bless you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. A round of applause for our high neck. Yes, thank you.
Thank you very much, great Chalians. Please, just for us to stretch our legs, we move to that circle and we commission one project. Just one something. We just commission it or unveil. Thank you.
Thank you. Let's go, sir. Dr. Luke Adekoya, 68 set. And Chalian engineer Busayo Taiwo, 68 set. Thank you. We also have in our midst the PDP Southwest chairman, Chalian Kamaru Ajisafe of 80 sets. Where is he? Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. Charlie Shola Yegbade, over to you, sir.
Humilitas, humility. It's been a great day, and the day is still very young, but I can say that we are at a very critical junction in today's event, whereby something very historical is about to be unfolded.
Charlians, please, Charlians.
Do you have another one?
Hello.
Hello.
Charlians, please. We need to sit down. Please. Because as Charlian Shola Oyegbade is presenting, please, there are people online. We have almost 100 people online. If we are making noise, they will not hear. So we have to please. I don't want to use the word keep quiet. Did I say so? Okay, thank you. Please, because our noise will be disturbing at the other end. We will be hearing what Shola is saying, but they won't be able to follow. So please, Shola, go ahead. Please, total silence, please, total.
Once again, humility, humilitas. All right, my name is Shola Oyegbade, and I have the great privilege and honor to have been appointed to lead amazing Charlians as members of the endowment, SCOBA Endowment Fund. And today is an historical day because this endowment fund is going to be officially unveiled to serve as an enduring legacy for our great institution. Please permit me to stand on all existing protocol for the sake of time. So today is the official launching of the $1 million SCOBA Endowment Fund. I think it is an audacious vision that we have set for ourselves as a body, as an association. And as you have seen so far today, particularly when we reel out the level of support and responsiveness of all Charlians towards even this convention of 2024, it shows that we are a crop of people that once we set a target for ourselves, we always have a way of rising up to that occasion and delivering on the mandate. So, for the purpose of this presentation this afternoon, we're going to be giving background of why are we going into this approach of endowment fund. We're going to also look at the purpose of the 1 million endowment fund, the key projects and achievements so far. And up front, I think I need to make mention that there are some of the information that I have in my presentation that we have been able to share in the course of our being here today. So when I get to some of those areas, I might just move on to the next important point in my presentation. The reason why I'm saying that is that some of the key projects and achievements of this, can I say outgoing administration? All right, no, I think it's outgoing administration, I'm correct. All right, we're going to project that, then specific projects in the last 2 years, and for us to feel some sense of global compliance, we also take a look at the top 50 endowments globally. And that is to let us know that as Charlians, we are always, benchmarking ourselves to the best of the best of the best in the world. All right? And we're going to also have some, pictures of some of the things that we have seen here today. I may also have to skip that part. Then we have more interventions that are required currently in the school. We're going to spend a bit of time on that so that we are all able to familiarize ourselves with what are the other areas that as individuals, as stanzas or chapters, we can come together to, embark on those projects and deliver them for the school. Beyond that, there's going to be a call to action, specifically how do we raise this $1 million endowment fund for our institution. And we came up with some ideas in terms of donors classifications and categories. Then we alluded to what we consider to be the critical success factors. We're going to share details of the designated endowment funds account that we opened for the purpose of this venture or initiative. And last but not the least, I would love to really present to you all the members of the endowment fund so that you know that this is not a job of one person, but it's a collective contribution of everybody that we have in the endowment funds. So we have ladies in our midst. So gentlemen, I present to you proceeding. The idea of the endowment fund came as a result of us coming up with a more strategic and enduring approach to supporting all the infrastructural requirement or development that our school deserve. And over the years, the way we always call on each, body in terms of stanza or chapter to support different initiatives. As you have listened to, I think Leye referring to Chalian Oketunji as the chief Babiala, all right, we have always been using the Babiala approach over the years. Yes, it has worked, but as an institution, somebody said that an unexamined life, it is not worth living. It is because we have now re-examined ourselves and say, okay, how can we ensure that we put in place a sustainable pool of funds to help us embark on different projects that we have in the institution. And that is the reason why we came up with the idea of raising these endowment funds for us. We were inaugurated on precisely November of last year, and we've done a number of interactions with different stanzas. We presented to BOT, we presented to also, chapters and chairman of stanzas as well. And against that backdrop, we now look at what would be our overall objectives for setting this objective of these endowment funds up. And the very first one is, one, to ensure that we have in place a long-term financial stability for the school, support for academic excellence, which we have been doing and we continue to do, and ensuring accessibility, inclusivity, and of course, with special consideration for the well-being of vulnerable Chalians and every member that we have within the school bar. And the last but not the least is to cultivate a strong sense of community as well as enhancing our school facilities and infrastructure. So far, some of the key projects that we have been able to accomplish as a body, starting from the ICT center that we have already taken a tour, we've seen them already today, the e-library that is still ongoing, laboratory that has been revamped or resuscitated as it were, then the school hall, which we are all seated in right about now. These are previous achievements of different leadership that has led this great institution, the SCOBA. And I think that deserves some round of applause, please, if you don't mind. Because this is what we have been able to do together as a collective. Thank you. So in terms of key projects, particularly in the last couple of years, we have, so if you don't mind me, I may have to skip some of these things because I know that we have alluded to it at some point. All right, good. So the scholarship for brilliant but indigent students, then payment of WAEC fees for students, e-learning programs for teachers and students, then success stories of supported students in higher education, as well as establishment of the sports club and provision of amenities. Now, these are the kind of things that we are going to be able to do on a larger scale or on a bigger scale the moment we are able to establish these endowment funds that we are launching today. Then specific in the last 2 years, refurbishing and painting of the physics and laboratory building. That was taken over by stanza 704. Please, let's appreciate some of these people as I mentioned them. And reconstruction of the technology building by 81 sets. Let's appreciate them. And fixing of the collapsed roof of a block of classroom beside the alumni hall, taken over by stanza 737. Please let us appreciate Chileans that are doing great stuff in our midst. Thank you. And the construction of the interlocking paved driveway from the school gate to the admin building, taken over by stanza 6973. Please, let's celebrate them. And these are our very, very, very senior egbons. And the last but not the least here, we have the provision of agricultural tools by the Young Farmers Club led by Chilean Solomon Jemileyin. Please help me put your hands together for them. Appreciate. We will take comments, observation, and reaction after the presentation, please. I could read body language over there that probably something isn't right. Yeah, don't worry. Once we get to the end, we can take all those comments on board. All right. Then the sports complex and e-library building are already taken over by an amazing Chilean in the person of General Taurid Lagbaja. Please let us give him a great salute. Because this project alone has transformed the face of our institution. And we believe that these are the kind of things that we'll be able to do a whole lot more by the time we establish these endowment funds that we are unveiling today. So just for us to pause for a minute, and please, sirs, humility. All right, I just want to appeal to you so that we can have one room. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. All right, so very quickly, for us to know that we are on the right track as an institution, because in some quarters, some people are saying that what is it that we want to do the endowment funds for? What do we need it for, as it were? For most of the institutions that we have globally today, in the likes of Harvard University, Stanford, and several other Ivy League institutions, for them to be able to, sustain the legacy of their institution over several decades, they did it on the instrumentality of endowment funds. And that is why when we checked, we realized that the very first, we have the top 50 endowment funds in the world. The very first one belongs to the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. And they have in excess of $124 billion in their endowment funds. And I can assure you that they didn't get to this mark in a year, in 2 years. And that is why I'm going to also mention that the idea or the ideology behind endowment funds is for it to be a long-term commitment of every Chilean. Long-term commitment. It's not a dash. It is a marathon that will keep, building on until we are able to compete with the likes of the top 50 endowment funds in the world. Humility, humilitas. I hope we are all following. All right. So I don't want to mention more about that, but again, essentially I'm going to share this presentation, by the way, so that we can take a closer look and just generally be inspired that we, as a body, we're on the right track of a certain enduring legacy for people coming behind us. All right. So in terms of things that has happened in terms of infrastructure that we have brought into the institution in recent times. We have the indoor games house, the laboratory building. The remaining two that we have at the cafeteria, it's up for take by anybody, and part of what the endowment funds might be channeled towards. Then the Kisito Paco Estate, as well as the ongoing construction of the library. These are some of the pictures that we took. But of course, it was in anticipation that some people joining us online that may not be physically in the school premises. That is why we decided to include this in our presentation. All right. So in terms of specific intervention that the school currently requires, we have infrastructure and development needs in the school today. We have the former dormitories, that Kisito or Mulumba block and Paco Estate needs to be renovated or be rebuilt as the case may be. Former cafeteria building as well is there. Biology laboratory situated beside the physics, chemistry, and chemistry laboratory. Then chapel building, that is still being contested at because there's a chapel near us now. Do we still really need to bring it up? But again, that will be for us all to decide on how much of all these things that we still want to embark upon as a school. Fine arts building needs to be renovated, or we build a new facility for it. Resuscitation of the ICT building, that is already up. Then sanitation, in terms of more toilets around this community, these premises, we need more toilets and a restroom for the students. Then classroom windows that require replacement, classroom blocks that requires a facelift, and of course completion of the alumni building that we are all seated in right now. So, the big question I would like to ask each and every one of us, and I will need you to help me turn to your neighbor and ask the person that, is there not a cause? Help me turn to somebody. Say, is there not a cause? Is there not a reason for us to rise up once again as Chileans and join hands to do that great stuff that we are known for? And that is on that note, I want to say that there's a call. This is a call to action, a call to higher commitment, a call to higher, giving towards the organization that we all love so dearly. And to be able to do this, we decided to come up with donors classification. We believe that we're going to have people that would donate as individuals, of which we have seen in time past, or we can, it's not going to stop at all. We have people that would donate as prime mover, and we call them prime mover donors, the corporate and institutional donors, then government and foundation donors. These are all the different categories of donors that we believe we would be able to, come up with for us to be able to achieve the $1 million goal that we have set for ourselves. So it's getting interesting because right now I just want to give you an indication of the further breakdown of the donors that we have. I don't know how much of this we can see far away, but I will say, even though we are raising $1 million endowment funds, it does not necessarily mean that you and I will need to travel abroad first and go and earn in foreign currency and come back home and donate. No. What we are going to do is to always ensure that we use the exchange rate. But the leadership of SCOBA have been so magnanimous to say that what we need to do is to just peg the rate of what we want to contribute towards these endowment funds, which means we want Naira. But again, your Naira can be calculated to know the dollar equivalent of what you have given to us. Even if we don't do it as individuals, as a collective, at the end of the day, we have 500 million. We convert that to say how much does that come to in dollars. So I'm saying this so that we are not known to be intimidated by anything as Chileans, but I'm just emphasizing that we are raising $1 million endowment funds does not necessarily mean that we are demanding for dollars from everybody. But I know that we are more than capable to deliver on this mandate. So we have the platinum donors, we have gold donors, we have silver donors, and we have bronze donors. All right. Under platinum donors, we are looking at that range. All right. $100 million and above. Gold donors, we are looking at $50,000 to $99,000, range. Then we are also looking at the silver donors from $25,000 to $49,999 as well. Then on bronze donors, we are looking at $10,000 to $24,999 dollars. And on the patron donor, we are looking at $5,000 to $9,999. And for supporter donors, we are looking at $1,000 to $4,999. And the bulk, all right, will come under the friend donors. And we are looking at $1,000 and below. Okay? So that was actually to give us a global picture of what we are trying to achieve. But for us to step in and take up this responsibility right on this spot today, we have come up with a different approach that will ensure that nobody will be left out, all right, in this particular drive. And what have we done? We are looking for commitment for launching today, and we are recommending 200,000 Naira unit scheme. I think we should be excited with that, because what it means is that everybody will be able to, step in and make their commitment today. What we have done is that you can have one unit which is equal to 200,000. If you take off 5 units, it's equal to 1 million Naira. And again, we can have people that will come up with that will take up multiple units. And your multiple units will be multiplied by the number of units that you have taken up, and that will give us the global figure that you are contributing to us. However, we believe that people can take all these units as individuals right on this spot today, so that we are launching it. Then we can have a group of friends. I can see people actively conversing here since. I believe that as a team, irrespective of where you belong, whether your stanza or chapters, it might just be that you are a close friend to somebody, and you can say, on behalf of myself and my friend, we are taking up X number of units, and that will help us also. Then, of course, we move on to stanzas. Today, we will love stanzas to take up units. Yes. And we will love also for chapters to take up units. And we'll be multiplying the number of units that you announce to us as the global figure that you want to use to launch. Don't forget that this is just the starting of the endowment, scheme in SCOBA. And the last but not the least are corporate bodies. These corporate bodies is a very interesting aspect that we are encouraging every Chilean to try and see how they can plug in and explore. What does that mean? We want, if you have a company and you want your company to take up units, we have provisions for that. And if you have organizations that you want to recommend SCOBA executives to approach to present our case for the endowment funds to, in order for them to buy units from it and be a part of what we are doing, we are also for that. And the last category, which is not listed here, are government bodies or other, philanthropic institutions that would like to identify with the kind of work that we are carrying out in our institution. So, all of these, we believe that for you to be able to build anything successfully, you have to bear in mind what are the critical success factors, such that if those things are not in place, the achievement or attainment of your goals might actually be challenged. And we are saying here that setting up of the BOT and all committees, which currently we have, and that's to let us know the level of comfort we have as Chileans, that some of these things are already in place, but for us to know how, their effective functioning would go a long way in helping us to achieve our overall goal as under these endowment schemes. Then we have development of all required documents, policies, and contracts. We started the development of some of these documents, As a matter of fact, we have one in the pipeline. And the next to that is the selection of competent and experienced personnel. We believe that by the time we have the funds, and this is what everybody that we have made the presentation to have actually been advising us, that we must ensure that we hire professional funds managers to manage these funds for us. And that is actually the practice in all the places where they have had successful endowment fund scheme. And that is exactly what we are also going to do, so that we would call in professionals and they will make their presentation to us. The other time, we were being advised that we should not just place our money in fixed deposit, but we should also consider other, financial instruments that we can place our money in to yield better results for us. But I believe that by the time we bring in the professionals, they will be able to advise us right and put us on the right track on how to optimize. Then appointment of, okay, I've mentioned that. Then securing contributions commitment from donors. And that is the last bit of it. And that is the bit that I believe that we have to ensure that we jumpstart today. Getting commitment from every single person in this room. And I dare say, for our Chileans joining us virtually also, you can drop in your comments and your intention of what you want to contribute on the WhatsApp, on the Zoom chat room, or you drop it on our global chat room as well. On that note, ladies and gentlemen, I want to call on all of us that let us join hands together today to sow the seed, so that tomorrow, what happened, we will grow the funds for the endowment funds. Ladies and gentlemen, or gentlemen and gentlemen and gentlemen in skirts, please, I want you to applaud these great initiatives that I believe will take and catapult our association to a whole new level by the special grace of God. Please, let's put our hands together for that. Humility. Sorry, sir.
Please let us appreciate. Okay.
All right. So, as you can see, we've actually done some work, and we are adequately prepared to ensure that whatever currency you want to throw at us today, we have the right account to absorb it. And that is where we have our designated first SCOBA endowment funds account open with Wema Bank for obvious reasons. And they've supported us tremendously because of some of the things that we didn't even have at the time we were creating this. So we have the Naira account, we have the dollar account, we have Euro account, we have Great Britain account, and those are the required details that will enable you to wire the money across to us. Particularly for all our colleagues, our brothers in the diaspora, we would love to start hearing alerts in all those areas. So, Mr. President, please permit me to call on any members of the endowment funds that are in this room right now. I would like to call on them to appreciate their commitment towards this great work, because I am just here to be the spokesperson, but the thinking and the creativity that that's gone into this work was a collective work of everybody that was a member of the endowment funds. So, the first on the list, our Chilean Shino Alimi in absentia. Please let me appreciate them, please. Chilean Larry Abiola, he was also the chairman of the subcommittee that came up with the structure for how we want to, the categorization of the donors that we have, today. And Chilean Jinodu Gafar Adeyemi, Chilean, you can use that if they're not clapping. Use that sound for us. All right? Chilean Afiz Oderinde, Chilean Daudu Adewale. He was also the appointed secretary to the endowment funds as well. Please appreciate him. Then Chilean Festus Oriade. Please stand up for recognition. Those that are here, please stand up so that people will see. Chilean Shegun Olorunfunmi. Chilean Samson Adekeye. Chalian Adekunle Adeleke is still over there. And Chalian Soji Oderinde. Those are the 11 members of the SCOBA endowment funds. But we have advisors, and 6 of them in that capacity. First on the list is Chalian Soji Ibikunle, Chalian Lekon Ifealabi. Specifically, I must mention that of all the meetings that we had, it was always there. And all our meetings were virtual, and you can see the level of compliance even at that age. And I think we should commend our great Chalian again, sir. And Chalian Pius Adeshakin, it was also very instrumental to most of the information we gathered about stanzas and chapters, and we're able to use that because we also... Okay.
Back to meeting. I've started it again, but you have to start it now.
Sorry, the Zoom tripped off, so... okay.
Admit. Okay, I've admitted you.
Okay.
Please wait
right.
while your transaction is processing.
No way. People have started sending money already? That's good. All right. So the last but not the least, we have Chalian Wale Irelewuyi. Please, a round of applause for him.
Humility. Please, the Bishop of Osogbo Diocese is here, right here, in our midst.
Awesome. Awesome.
Catholic Diocese of Osogbo is here.
Yes, Bishop John. Oh, yeah. You're welcome, my Lord. Please.
You're welcome, sir.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm just stopping by to say hello to you. I don't want to obstruct your program at all. I am really impressed with what you are doing. And because you visited me during the week, and I said I need to say thank you, well done. May the Lord bless you.
Amen.
Bless your effort.
Amen.
Bless your families.
Amen.
And continue to make our country a better place for us to
Amen.
live. So I'm just stopping to say hello and to bless you. In the name of the Father, Amen. And of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. May the Lord bless you and keep you now and forevermore.
Amen.
Thank you. God bless you. Continue.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate the prayers. All right. Then Chalian Uwen Eshet also. Those are the... And Chalian Seinde Olushola. Please appreciate them. Okay, so those are the advisors to the endowment, funds committee. But based on the necessity of the nature of what we want to do, we had to set up another ad hoc committee, and we invited 2 Chalians to champion that ad hoc committee on the technology, how to leverage technology for all that we want to do in the endowment funds. And we have 2 Chalians there, Chalian Debo Adewumi, please appreciate him. And the last but not the least, and that is Chalian Niyi Tinubu. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for your time today. And the next thing we need to do is to, okay, the president is here. So thank you so much for your commitment over the years and what we're going to also kick off this afternoon by the special grace of God. Humility and humilitas. Thank you so much. Thank you, sir.
Please let us appreciate the second vice president, Chalian Shola Oyegade. They've done a great job. I won't be speaking English again. We've all listened to it. The BOT have listened to it before, and some members have listened to it. Please, Chalian Tony Yemiku Foriji is on the line. Professor Adeleke is on the line. Chalian Soji Bikunle is there. Chalian Abdullahi Onibon Okuta is Onibon Okuta Emma Binu. Chalian David Adewumi is on the line. They are all, many of them like that. So I will just go on to the figures. Already we've started work. And Professor Adeleke, the founder of this great association, already bought 2.5 units for 500,000 naira. And he has redeemed. He has redeemed. Chalian Shino Alimi also just called me now. In actual fact, that's the balance of the check of Professor Adeleke that he just gave me. Thank you. Chalian Shino Alimi also bought 5 units. That's 1 million naira. He has redeemed 500,000 naira. Chalian Oye Balogun has bought 5 units for 1 million. He has redeemed. A friend of mine in Ikoyi Club that I told about this initiative also, Chief Felix Majakodomi, in actual I will call him Double Chief. He has bought 1 unit for 200,000 naira. He has redeemed. I've started talking to people in diaspora. One has responded. He bought 2.5 units. That's Otumba Jerry Bangboye. 500,000 naira. Bangbade, he has redeemed. He has redeemed. And I'm buying 5 units also, 1 million. I've not redeemed. 5 units. And there's a stanza here. 827 stanza. 827. They said they are buying 25 units. 5 million naira. 827. So, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, those are the people that have informed me. Charlie Oketuji, you are getting up. You want to consult? Okay, go and consult. So please, now, Chalian Tayo Orekoya, Global President Emeritus, a pillar and caterpillar of APC. I can reveal to you that Chalian Orekoya served in the Finance Committee of President Bola Ahmed Tinubu. That I know.
Mr. President, thank you very much, distinguished Chalians. Mr. President, please, I am not launching now. I will launch. But I have some words of advice and suggestions. First, I must commend the CEC and the Endowment Fund Committee for a great job, well done, for this wonderful initiative. And I can assure you, by the grace of God, we all are solidly behind you. But I have some suggestions. Number one, I will advise that rather than have dollarization of the target for this fund, let us put it in naira. And whatever amount we want, if it is moving from 250 million to 750 million, let it be so. If it is even 1 billion naira, because now it's even illegal. Dollarization of the economy is illegal. You cannot, as organizations, be charging in dollars in Nigeria today. And for our great association, I don't think we should go that route. Again, when you look at the complications and complexities, units now, we are expressing them in naira. So why don't we just continue to add up? Because eventually, the foreign exchange rate keeps fluctuating. Which rate are you using? As an accountant, I want to advise that we do that. 1. 2, I want to advise that as good as this is, and we have started gaining momentum, in the words of my IPP, I will advise that yes, Ile Latin Keshorode, and it's good we are doing this. But I want to suggest, and I think at the BOT meeting, I made the same suggestion, that the committee should consider also relaunching, possibly in Lagos. Because we have a good number of Chalians here who have friends, who are people in corporate organizations, in government institutions. Yes, we will spend some money, but we will have in WoWo. And then that will be big major events, and then we can now extend it. I'm sure we can achieve our objectives and go beyond it. I thank you very much. Okay, in Naira, I will take 2.5 units for 500,000, but of course, I will redeem over time.
Sorry, why I completely agree with what President Tayo has, ex-president has said in respect. Always a president. Absolutely, I sympathize with the chairman of the endowment fund, but I understand his reason in trying to dollarize it to make things easier for you because of people in diaspora. When you have the naira in figure, you can now put the dollar in bracket. That will resolve the issue. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Everything is still going to be nairanized, not dollarized. So, so please, and the other aspect you mentioned about launching in Lagos, we're actually planning a series of launching because we intend to have a breakfast meeting in Lagos to launch this for people in Lagos, for our friends and all those people. So, ladies and gentlemen, you can beckon on me, or I can approach you. Yes. Apology, please. Honorable Kamaru Ajishafe. Great Alliance, please, let me say this. When we were pushing for our principal, and I was calling so many people, finally, I got Honorable Ajishafe's number, and I called him. He said, write me a letter. I said, I'm not around. He said, do it on WhatsApp. So please let us appreciate him. He was very instrumental to our principal coming. Thank you.
Okay. Before I go there, Mr. President, that's the global president, Charlie Ekole. All other protocols observed as established. I'm happy to be here, and personally, I will want to buy 5 units, which is 1 million naira, and that will be paid immediately. But for the stand of the 80 stanza, I'd like to call on the chairman of the 80 stanza to talk.
Again, may I stand on the existing protocol? For stanza 80, which is our set, we will take 5 units. That's 1 million naira. Okay, Global President, we have an issue that we would like to resolve during the AOB, but it has to do with the project that we did in the school that was not mentioned at all. A lot that we have done, water reticulation, a lot of issues in the laboratory that we are just waiting to take delivery of the importation of the equipment that was completely omitted. We're not happy about it. Yes.
My BOT member will be happy. My BOT member is happy. My permanent secretary is happy. My vice chair. No. We will resolve it, please. Sorry about that. Please accept my apology. But we appreciate the 5 units bought by Honorable Ajishafe and the 80 stanza. Let's appreciate them, please. We go stanza by stanza. And we go stanza by stanza. Part of what, like Shalian Tayo Orekoya said, you don't have to even redeem it now. Like my own unit, I can redeem over 6 months, monthly. So it's something you can even commit to and say in the next 10 years, I'm buying this social unit. So please, let us note that one very much. So I will start from I'll start from 68 set. 68 set. 68 set.
We are pledging the sum of 250,000 naira for now.
Okay. 68 said they said for now. They are pledging 250,000 naira for now. Let's appreciate them, please. 69 said. 69. The secretary is writing it, financial secretary. 69 said. Please, as we are calling stanza, individual within the stanza can also say, beyond the group, I'm also doing this. 69 said. 70 said. 70 said. Is it 70, 71? It's 70 set. No. It's 70 set. 70 set. 7. Oh, okay. 70, 71. They said there was double promotion and we emerged. Okay, 70, 71. Who is the current chairman now? Oh, BOT chairman. The BOT chairman.
Humility for the 70, 71 set, we will get to you. But to back it up, as the chairman of BOT, I will buy 1 unit, 200,000. I will reduce percentage of it now.
The BOT chairman, the 70, 71 set will get back to us, but he has bought a unit for 200,000 naira that is redeeming now. Let's clap for him, please.
Why I say that? I serve under Charlie and Tayo Orekoya, and as you know, overpower his own something. It's our wait. That's the way we do our things. So he's my president. He has spoken, and now, luckily, because of one way or the other of performances, I'm now holding as a BOT chairman. He is a BOT member. See the exchange. So that's why I said, let me put with that, and I will redeem in time.
I'm coming back to BOT, of course. 73 set. 72, sorry. 72. 72. 73 set. 73. We'll get to them. 73. 74. 74. Yes. 74.
Humility. The 704 set will surely get back to you soonest.
Okay. Charlie and Salami. 704 set. They said you should follow up with them. That you should follow up. They will pick a big unit. 75 set. The IPP, the immediate global president, is of that set. And I can see battle ahead.
Yes,
because 737, they are already holding meeting. 789, 82 set. They are already, I'm not calling stanza, so I'm calling set. Different from stanza.
Humility.
Humilitas. Humility.
People are already jumping. 789. 789. Hey, gentlemen. Today we will know who is senior. No, now we are coming. Have you listened to something? The president has been calling sets, not stanzas. You, 789, there are 2 sets, and you are going to pay for 2. Line up there. I want to go and consult with my people. I'm going to go and consult with my people. Okay. Minimum last up. Yomi. 715.
While they are still consulting, that's 75 says consulting. Challenge 76, start consulting. Or you have the figure already, individually and collectively.
Well, humility stands at 726 to start with. We are going to buy 3 units for now. Yeah.
They are buying 3 units for now, 600,000 naira.
Raja, you are speaking. You are speaking before your seniors. Bajen Solo Tele. 5. How many? Be 4 million. Be 5 million. 4 million. Ladies and gentlemen, humilitas, for the special attention of 789, 737. Yes, they wanted to retire us. We refused. 789 is taking the baton. We refused. We are taking 10 units.
75 said have taken 10 units. 10 units, that's 2 million naira. Let's appreciate them, please. 76 have taken units, 600,000. 77 set now. 77. 77. 77 set.
President, thank you. Thank you, my president. I've been humility. I've been trying to consult, but we have not formed quorum. And I'm guided by what my IPP Global just said. You have to beware of legal lacuna. That is the way he put it. We're talking seriously on behalf of 737, the stanza that blazed trail, the stanza that set the pace, the stanza that leave the bar. We conveniently and comfortably buy 10 units.
10 units, 2 million naira. The battle is on. 78 set. 78 set. No. Set 78. That's what we are doing. 78. My vice president, on this one, I disagree. No. 78. No. Okay, 78 we talk and 79 we talk.
5 units from 78, then 5 units from 79. Actually 5 units from 78. Actually 5 units from 78. And actually 5 units from
79. As a living thing, I wanna be on top of things. I wanna be doing things. I wanna be controlling things. I wanna be enterprising. Yeah.
sorry. For 78 set.
78, 79.
78, 5 units. 79, 5 units. Making 10 units.
78, 5 units. 79, 5 units.
My president, is our current general secretary. He didn't say it properly. 5 units for 78 for now. 5 units for 79 for now. We are at the end of the day, we are going to be 7 and 5.
Continue. Thank you very much. Let us appreciate 78 and 79 set. That's 10 units altogether. Now we now go to 80. 80 I've done. 80 I've done. No, it's fine. Yes. 81 set. 81.
Humilitas. Presently, we are equipping our Introtech laboratory. And by the time we are done with that, we forward our pledge to the global body. Thank you.
'81. 81. You know this is the convention. And the majority are saying no. Everybody, East Tanzania, East said they have project they are executing here. So this is endowment fund. Totally different from technology, building, equipping technology. Please, shame all of us, buy 40 units.
Humilities, the 81 set has its own ways of doing things. Quite different from the other sets. We will consult and we will meet and we feed you back. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. 82 set. 82. Let me go to my chairman. My live chairman.
Humilitas, on behalf of the 82 set, we are doing 5 units.
5 units. And you know we are doing set by set. We are still coming back to individuals. So yes, yes. I can see Bayo Ario. I can see Banji Araye. I can see my senior brother Charlie Olayinka. Charlie and Tayo Rekoya have done now. So if IPP is still there, I can see that. 83. 83. 83. Yes.
Humility, we start the endowment with 250,000. When we finish, we make consultation, we'll let you know. But we are starting with 250 now. All right.
Okay, they are supporting with 250,000, and after consultation, how you are not knocking your senior of 81? After consultation, they will now up the ante. 84. 84. The pride of the family. 84. 84.
Surprisingly, we have not consulted any oracle or anybody. Hello?
Humility.
Since 84 has produced the principal, for now we are buying 5 units. For now, we are buying 5 units.
So for now, they are buying 5 units. It's even okay. 85. 85 set. 85. Shiyambola.
Humility. Humility. We are currently online. Online meeting. We're having an online meeting now. But for now, we are going to support the endowment with 250,000. Before the end of this program, I will announce it.
Oh, he said they are supporting now with 250 so that the consultation is still going on. Before the end of AOB, they will tell us the number of units they are picking. 86. 86. 86. Where are they? 87. We we have issue with those. 87. 87. Oh, I've already announced 87. They are the one who bought 25 units. 5 million naira. 87. 88. 88. 88. 89. 89. 90. No 90. No 90. 91. 91.
Humility. With just little consultation we just made among ourselves here, while consultation still going on, but as a start, we will support the fund with a sum of 300,000 naira. Later we can see.
So 91, they are supporting with 300,000 naira, and then they will continue thereafter. 93, 92, 93.
Humility. I've been consulting my co-colleagues, but they were unable to answer me. But on behalf of my set, we are supporting with 200,000 naira.
Okay. 93 are supporting with a unit. 94. 95 is 95 here. 95. Doctor. Is that the people we inaugurated? So where are you? That I know you're supposed to be at this convention. This should have been your first. Yes. About 40. We inaugurated you.
Thank you very much, sir. Humility. So on behalf of our set, we shall get back soon. Yeah, that was, we shall get back very soon. We were just inaugurated and we are still building up some things. In fact, the support is already announced to the principal what we are bringing up. So I'm just announcing this one too. So inshallah, we shall get back very soon. Thank you.
It can be either or off. So you, for now, 1 unit. 95 sets, for now, 1 unit. When you finish consultation, you can then add to it. But 1 unit for now. Then the million, because after 95, we are still trying to gather them. But we are still going to break that your unit too. The millennium.
Humilities. On behalf of our 2008 set, the only millennial set that has been contributed to every SCOBA activity so far. On behalf of myself and my colleagues, we are trying to consult ourselves. Before the day runs out, I'll get back to Mr. President.
Before they get back to me, they already have 1 unit. 1 unit. So it can then, please write it down, 2008, 1 unit. Thereafter, they can then do the needful. So distinguished ladies, let them be serving the food. I already said they should be serving food now. Let them be serving. So now, we go to individuals. As the spirits, you know, you have seen all the projects going on. Now boarding house is coming. There are things and all those things. Charlie and Bayo are Rio. People from diaspora have been very supportive of this project. Charlie and Bayo are Rio. And you contributed in 812. You contributed in UK. So, Chala Oketuji contributed in finance. He contributed in UK. He contributed in 789. He's contributed in CEC. So that's 4. So if I call you, Chala Bayo Rio, I trust you. Chala Bayo Rio said 2 units. 2 units he will give us. Chalian engineer Banji Araoye. I have to talk to my 812 first. Then I can then have the audacity, the temerity, the whatever to now approach any table.
Okay, humility 2.5.
500,000, 2.5, 2.5 units. Thank you very much. So I now move to the chairman of the Blaze Setters, the Shakers and Movers, the Timber and Caliber, the Obeche, the Mahogany, the chairman of 737, a man that can say that this plane don't take off now, and everybody will obey. He will shake the ground now. Charlie Olayinka, my brother.
Thank you, sir. Humility. On behalf of myself and my wife, I will support my stanza further by adding a further 2 units personally. 2 units personally.
2 units personally. Thank you. And I'm a friend of mine, a great friend of mine, a man that served in Leventis for a long time. In actual fact, in Nigeria now, if you don't have a Glowport generator, you are buying fake. If you don't have a Glowport generator, you are buying fake. If you are anybody installing solar for you and it's not from Glowport, you are buying fake. If they are connecting wire, electricity to any rural area in Nigeria and it's not by Glowport, I don't trust it. So I will call on my very good friend, a man of timber and caliber, a sir in Methodist Church of Nigeria, Engineer Charlie Deji Aderibigbe.
Humility. Ade Bukata Akpo. Bukata Akpo. So, personally, I will buy 1 unit.
Well, our classmates are saying no. And therefore, Deji, they say no. So we give Deji 2 units. 2 units. 2 units. 2 units. My IPP, China Record has said whether I have information that I'm starting wrongly, that I may be punished. That you have started from you for individual. He said I should have started from you. So he's the one, no, I'm not the one, sir. He's Charlie.
Mr. President, this is a very tall one. You should have pitied me when I was speaking grammar in that corner and I had to turn off the loudspeaker. Since this is a personal one, I want to say, Mr. President, book me for another 5 units, which should be added to 715 credit.
Another 5 units. Thank you very much. That's 3 million. If you want to challenge them, then you tell us. Let us know. Let us know. So I now go to challenge for challenging the immediate past global president. I go to challenge Oketunji.
I don't spend dollar. Otishi. All right. Humility. I will support with 200 pounds.
200 pounds. 200 pounds. 200 pounds. I'm now going to, I know the 827 set, they've done something, but I have individuals there they have to go to. So I'll go to Festus Oriade first. Festus Oriade. And he's also the chairman of the Lagos chapter of SCOBA. Charlie Adeleke, I did not call your stanza. I call an individual. I'm coming to you also as an individual. So, Festus Oriade, apart from the fact that you cannot send me back as your senior, then as global president, I can't be standing in front of you, and you said I should get lost. So it's not possible. So, please. Where is
Humility. On behalf of myself and friends in stanza 827, I made it for another and a half.
Thank you very much. 2.5 units. I'll now go to the vice president, second vice president of SCOBA, Shola Oyegbade. People don't know you. I need to say it. Shola Oyegbade retired in FCM Bank as the head of human resources of that bank. Now he runs his own consulting firm in Lagos, making money in dollars, pound sterling, yen, euros.
Humility. I have to say humble. I announce 1.5 years. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Humility. I'll now go to Charlian Sir Emmanuel Akinpelu. And I won't be able to call the nickname. I don't want to kneel down. Both here are in church. Please. 2 units. 2 units from Charlie Akinpelu. Let's appreciate him, please. Let's appreciate him. Charlian Olaoshun. I'll now go to Charlian Olaoshun. And it's going to be in pound sterling as well. The account is sitting there. Charlian Olaoshun, how much should I announce? My dear Egbon. 5 units. 5 units from Charlian Olaoshun. 5 units. Let's appreciate them, please. Let's appreciate them. Eh? You add it to 715. Yeah, now coming to a great guy that is in Wema Bank right now, doing marvelously well. A man of Obeche, of Iroko, small but mighty. 200K, 1 unit. I accept. I accept. I accept. I'm still going around. You can call me, please. Don't be offended. Just forgive me. It's not that I'm overlooking anybody. Ambassador Femi Olutola, Charlian, of great repute. Charlian, in which you will not see any stain in his white cloth. The ambassador himself. We are calling him in his capacity. If he now wants to add it to 789, so be it. So that there won't be cheating. The great ambassador. You are doing wonderfully well, sir. 3 units. 3 units. He said we should add it to 789. So 3 units for ambassador. So please, you can call me.
Olúwa jẹ́ mi dọ̀wọ́.
I would also like to call on Charlie and Honorable Oyewo. Ẹ̀gbọ́n Bukoy fúnra wọn. A man of Obeche, former House of Rep, not state to federal. Federal. Those are the ones that are shaking St. Charles Grammar School, Oshogbo. For 789, he can tell us now 20 units. That let me separate myself from 789, I'll do 20 units.
Add a unit to 789, please.
A unit. Okay, a unit to 789. Let's appreciate it, please. Please, you can call on me. Okay. Yes. Challenge Shende Olushola. Challenge Oketunji has his signature. So on behalf of Challenge Shende Olushola, Challenge Oketunji, we announce the figure, the unit.
On behalf of where's Challenge Aluko? Where's my IPP? Ah, okay. On behalf of Shende Olushola, I'm pledging 12 units for him. 12 units.
12 units. 12 units. On behalf of Shende Olushola. Challenge Oketunji also has the signature of the chairman of 789, Challenge Segun Olorunfunmi. So on behalf of Challenge Segun Olorunfunmi, please, if you have the signature of any challenge that is not present here, kindly call me, beckon on to me.
Humility. I want my IPPs back on his seat. Whilst you are out, I promised, or I pledged on behalf of Shende Olushola, 12 units that will be added to 789. And as I'm standing again, I'm pledging on behalf of our current chairman, Segun Olorunfunmi, 3 more units.
Are we adding it to 789 too?
Yes. Yes.
We are adding it. But if you multiply the number that have been added to 715. No, I did the calculation now. Sir gave us 5 units. Go possible. More. Okay, your 2.5 to 737. Okay, add it. Okay, please. No, that's Engineer Tayo Rekoya. Please, all our own. Tayo, you said 5 units, Abi. I said 5. You said 2. 2. 2.5. So, all of us, I will tell you our names, including 5 of my own. You add it to 82 sets. 82. No. Please, you can call on me. I wait the lawyer to Moye. 2 units. 1. Now, and Daudu, 1 unit. Please, you can call on me. I'm not tired. Yes, thank you.
On behalf of Rotimi Fatukasi, on behalf of Rotimi Fatukasi, 2 units, add it to 789. On behalf of Reverend, on behalf of Reverend Dr. Yinka Igbewole, the owner of Abiye, the orphanage that we went to yesterday. 5 units, 789. 5 units.
737. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, might be very angry with me. Tuji Ibikunle. Charlie and Tuji Ibikunle. 2 units. Tuji Ibikunle 789. 789. So I take a break for a while, and I'll now go. DOT, they've consulted widely. Okay, I think 737. Yes, they have the signature of some people. They are consulting all of them. They are in diaspora. Very good. So the BOT, in actual fact, BOT will not make the announcement here. They will not make it here. They will consult, because anything less than 50 units, we will not take it. Anything less than 50 units from BOT. Shola Oyedokun, make a phone call. Make a phone call to Oyedokun. Now, call the figure. Or, G, you have the voice of Shegun Oyedokun. We have to consult. Shegun, the time is right. The time is right. It's almost 6:30 a.m. now. It's right. I said the time is right. Call. Or I will call a figure. Call. Anybody calling me? Please, we do not intend to exclude anybody. We do not intend to exclude anybody. Be it 500 naira, 1,000 naira, it doesn't have to be a unit. Be it 1,000 naira, 500 naira, please. Please. Everybody should say, this endowment fund, I made a contribution. Thank you.
20,000 naira.
20,000 naira from Tony Ajayi. Is it from the school? All the teachers, naira, 100 naira, any amount. As assistant secretary, come. The teachers here, they will give giving us. They might even give you immediately. No amount small. All sets, all stanzas, including all the security men, contribute to our endowment fund. 100, 50 kobo, we are ready. On behalf of all the teachers that are present here of St. Charles Grammar School, Oshogbo, they are giving us 5,000 naira. Let us appreciate them, please. Which millennium set is this one? Copper. On behalf of the coppers, we were collecting 200 naira when I was serving. There are some people who collected 100 naira. 200 naira, and I served in Bauchi. They are collecting how much? That is 3,000 naira. 1,000. On behalf of all the coppers, 5,000 naira. Coppers too. You are also copper. Security people. On their behalf, no.
On their behalf, 5,000 naira.
On behalf of all the security men, 5,000 naira. Which set is this one again? 84. Individually. This one is individually now. 1,000 naira, 200 naira. We are start mentioning figure. Aderibigbe, sọ̀rọ̀ jọ. Kẹ́hìn ó ń jẹun lọ́wọ́. Èmi tí mi ò tí ì wá jẹun. On behalf of Aderibigbe, Deji Aderibigbe, 5,000 naira. Irọ́ ó nìkan 5,000. Ó yẹ ẹ̀kọ́ lẹ̀ o. Ó yẹ máa mention orúkọ wọn kọ sílẹ̀. Aderibigbe. Okay, kó gbogbo wọn pa. No, answer wọn yàtọ̀ o. Ó supply yẹ̀pẹ̀. Kí lorúkọ ẹ̀? Wahid Dodo. Do Mayana. Dodo Labuka. Dodo Shatima. Dodo the sand. A truckload of sand is 160,000 naira. You now want to give up 5,000 naira. Mo call, mo reject it. Abẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ tó dájàre, òun supply sand. Mo mọ sand tó ti wọnú ọgbà yìí. Ìwọ tó o ṣáà ń ṣe díẹ̀, ó sì pọ̀ tó o máa ṣe so èlò 20,000 naira. Dodo 20,000 naira. Bí mo ṣe ń bù nìyẹn, 20,000 naira. Principal ni lẹ́yìn. Ọlọ́run wà pẹ̀lú ẹ̀. School ẹ̀ náà á jọ school wa. A fẹ́ farajọ́. A fẹ́ farajọ́. Torí láti débẹ̀ máa le. Musibao. Adetoro. Ọ̀nà máa toro ní 5,000 naira. Túndé 20,000 naira. Mo like irú àkókò báyẹn. 84 kò mátà individual lele. Away by Modolo Bishop níjọ́ Tuesday. Only there's even one Fulani man. Only for me to get at the text in Yoruba man. The man looks like Fulani. Let's try to see you. Okay, it's okay. Demola èlò ló máa fún wa. Demola kini. Rashid Demola 5,000 naira. Citizen Bank. Kí lorúkọ ẹ̀? Kúnlé Adáko, wàá máa róko dá. Okay. SSA to the governor of Osun State on spot. So èló ló máa fún wa 20,000 naira sọrúkọ ẹ ẹsẹ on spot ò lè wọ bank. Kẹ́hìndé Johnson lórúkọ ẹ 20,000 naira. Àfà yìí ńkọ́ àfà. Ó rí pé ó jẹ àfà ni. Kí lorúkọ? Musibao Adébáyọ̀ 5,000 naira. 2,000 naira. Akande Moshood 2,000 naira. Thank you very much. Ṣé ẹ ti pé gbogbo wọn tán? Gbogbo wọn tẹ ní signature wọn. Wọ́n bọ̀, okay, wọ́n bọ̀. Please, you can call on me. Ìwọ tó ń serve oúnjẹ náà èló ló máa fún wa. Ibi tí mo dé everybody ní èló. Wà tó bẹ̀ wá jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. Wà tó bẹ̀ wá jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. Ṣé former principal wa àti ọkọ wọn? That's Professor Awodiya greeting the former principal and her husband. I was given a note from Ibadan to Professor Awodiya to go and lecture at University of Benin. We met today after a long time. Senior Afonja, èló lẹ máa fún wa.
Militars, please bear with me to contribute my middle side. So I support the Edumant Fund with 10,000 naira.
10,000 naira, thank you. This is my senior. Senior mi tó mọ̀ mi tẹ́mi ò mọ̀ wọ́n. Ẹjọ́. Ẹtìnà Àfọ̀njá 10,000 naira. Ẹ dárúkọ yín. Ẹ bá mi sọ iye tẹ́ ẹ máa fún wa.
Yinka Adewole, 81 fet, 10,000 naira.
Yinka Adewole, 10,000 naira, 81 set.
Bolaji, your money get 1 set, 10,000.
Bolaji Omonijo, 21 set. Shola Oyegbade, you know what you are going to do? You need to post specifically that account details on the platform. Because he wants to do it now. He wants to do it now. Yes, sir.
Okay. What president? Well, on behalf of I'm going to add 1 unit to stanza 81.
Oh. 1 unit is adding 1 unit to 81 set that has not given us what they will do. The name again, sir. Lawrence, Dr. Lawrence Oladele. Olajide. Chala Lawrence Olajide.
Lawrence Olajide Taiwo. It's a compound name.
Lawrence Olajide Taiwo is a compound name. 1 unit. We will add it to 81 set by the time they give us their figure. They are 81 set, they are very powerful. We have Dr. Relewe, we have Josie Bumiyoyewole there also. My chairman.
Humilities, 10,000. Adeyemi Joseph Olonsho.
Charlie Adeyemi Joseph Olonsho, 10,000 naira. 10,000 naira. Charlie Shiyonbola of 81 set, 10,000 naira. 10,000 naira.
Humility. On behalf of myself and my family, I'm giving 5,000 naira.
Thank you very much. Please, they need the account number here. Shola, let me post the account. He has posted it. Senior Kantara. Senior Kantara.
2 units, add it to 789.
Senior Kantara, 2 units, add it to 789. 2 units, add it to 789. Musician, DJ, èló ló máa fún wa? Ṣé ká yọ ọ́nà owó yín ni? Ṣé ká yọ? Okay. Ẹ bá ní ká yọ. $80 sets. Wọ́n ti ṣe nǹkan, wọ́n ṣe bẹ̀bẹ̀, but individually ni mo wá báyìí. Táyé á jẹ́ orúkọ ẹ̀. Senior Kẹ́hìndé náà á jẹ́ orúkọ ẹ̀. Kò ní sí combine Táyé and Kẹ́hìndé Ayíbíowú. No. Senior Kẹ́hìndé.
Humilitas. On behalf of myself and our stanza, I will give 100,000.
Another 1 unit from Senior Charlie and Kẹ́hìndé Ayíbíowú and a trustee member. This one is individual now. Charlie Taiwo. It's individual, not the BOT. BOT, when you people get there, you can decide. Let me introduce our BOT member, Charlie Taiwo Ayíbíowú. Please, you're individual now, not ATO.
Yes, I understand. Okay, I do it this way. I take another 1 unit, and then we have a brother, Victor Oloruntoba Ayíbíowú. He also attended St. Charles. He's our brother. We also do another 1 unit on his behalf, making 2 units.
Thank you very much. So, from the Ayíbíowús, 3 of them, that's 3 units. No. Individual. Our former principal and Charlie Andrew Oshomo. Okay, I will combine it. I wanted to separate it before. I'll say Charlie and Mrs. Charlie Duro Shomo.
Well, when you call a pastor to donate, President, please, when you call a pastor to donate, the person that calls him will be the first contributor. So I'm not afraid. On behalf of my wife and myself, I pledge 1 unit.
Thank you very much from Chalian and Mrs. Duro Shomo, 1 unit. Thank you very much, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. 789 is calling me again. And the way it's looking at the IPP, I'm wondering.
On behalf of another member of 789 who lives in Australia, Yinka Fakeye, 2 units.
Yinka Fakeye of 789, 2 units. 2 units. Please, for those in Lagos, please, when we call on you, it's not just for you. It's for you to invite some of your key friends who may not be old students of St. Charles. So don't let... Okay, hold on, please.
I don't know what will be the final figure of 70-71 stanza, but you join our 1 unit to reach.
Okay. Thank you very much. The 1 unit of Charlie and Duro Shomo, Charlie and Mrs. Duro Shomo, will be added to 70-71 set. Like I was saying, the breakfast that we're going to have in Lagos to raise funds for the SCOBA, when we call on Charlians in Lagos, it is not for individual. You've done here, you've done a lot. It's for you to invite 2 or 3 of your friends that can support the initiative. That is the whole idea. So we just send 3 invites to you, but you lead them there. We will not task any Charlian except those who have not given us anything here. If those who have given here, you will not be taxed in Lagos. It's your friends that will... 789 is calling me again. They say I should shut up and not finish my sentence, that I should come over.
Yes, I told my IPP that at the end of the day, we are going to silence 715. On behalf of one of our strongest financial supporter, Chalian Biennial, that lives in California, 2 units, 780.
Bemi Lori, 2 units. Bemi Lori is 80 set. Now, maybe we give in 789, 2 units. If we give in 80 set, 2 units.
Hello. Bemi Lori actually belongs to 789. He dropped to 80. So, and he, Bemi Lori, tell him to donate to you.
So, distinguished ladies, we sincerely appreciate your support, your contribution. We pray that God, in His infinite mercy, will continue to bless each and every one of us. Where you have taken it from the money from, God will replenish in 10,000 folds. Thank you. We'll continue the program now.
Humility. Humility. Professor, sir, please, we want to do the presentation of your book before you go, sir. The principal, Charlie Antoyin Ajayi, please come here, sir. Baba, please move forward, sir. Yes, sir. The president, sir. From there, you can accept this. Yes. So, Baba.
Just a presentation to the principal. Okay. I'm happy to be here to present these books to. I'm happy to be here to present these books to the principal of St. Charles Grammar School, Osogbo, and I wish the school more happy stay and to continue to progress in life, and we will continue to support you. The great work you are doing a marvelous job. God will continue to help you. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Daddy. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Please, our dinner starts by 6. Our dinner starts by 6 at Regina Suite. 6 to 9. Please. It starts 6 to 9. Starts by 6 and ends by 9. Please, lost and found. So one glasses here, lost but found. If you are the owner of these glasses, lost but found. Please contact me if you are the owner. All right. Well. Chalian Idowo Oketuji. Chalian Idowo Oketuji. Vote of thanks. We are rounding up, sir. Vote of thanks. Yes, sir.
Humility. 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 Humilitas. On behalf of the CEC and all the Chalians present and those who were online and the school principal and management, we want to say thank you very much. We want to thank God as well for making it possible for us. We set dates and everything went on fine. As we are departing now to meet later in the evening, the Lord will be with us and see you later in the night. Bye.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Can we all rise up, please, as we are rounding up now? Can we all rise up? Just the school anthem to round up, please. School anthem.
St. Charles, our heavenly patron, our mortal lives here. Pray for our beloved nation and pray for us, our hopes and school. Glorious saints, thou didst not fear heaven's tyrant savage air. Those and wound from cruel spare, praising God missed morning fair. Good St. Charles, our heavenly patron, our mortal last here. Pray for our beloved nation and pray for us, our homes, our schools.
Humility, humility, humilitas. See you all in the evening. Thank you. Please, 6 to 9, 6 o'clock tonight. 6 o'clock. Please come early.
pè yín lọ. Ẹjọ́ táyé pè yín lọ. Ẹ lágbára, ẹ tóbi jù. Ẹjọ́ táyé pè yín lọ. Ẹ lágbára, ẹ tóbi jù. Ẹjọ́ táyé pè yín lọ. Ẹjọ́ táyé pè yín lọ. Ẹjọ́ táyé pè yín lọ. Ẹjọ́ tàbí pè yín lọ. Ẹjọ́ tara pè yín lọ. Ìwọ l'Ọlọ́run alágbára. Ẹjọ́ táyé pè yín lọ. Ìwọ l'Ọlọ́run alágbára. Ẹjọ́ táyé pè yín lọ.